I've seen like, I don't know if technology's got better, but there was like a switch they could add down there underneath your skin. You just go click it, and you get hard.
I love there being a switch.
Yeah. They've also given it like guys.
Now you're a ninja.
With the what would you call it? The original PP guys, sure. People just have trouble having boners. They put the switch in there too. Just press it.
I see.
The wife can just like literally turn you on.
Cool. Voice activated. Collier says, all I know is a fucking pump in the ball sack.
I think the switch activates the pump.
I love to think that it's like a fully manual pump. It's like, yeah.
It's just a hose you blow into.
I don't think the sound conveyed literally over the mic at all, but
want me to redecorate your garden, bitch? I'll be planting sunflowers. Those things are a nightmare, man. They walk around.
Sunflowers?
You know about that? Yeah, they move. They move a lot throughout the day.
They just turn, right?
No, they actually move.
What do you mean by that?
They're gonna be in different locations in the soil every day.
What do you...
Fucking...
What do you mean by that?
Listen, dude. Listen, just fucking ask a guy who knows about sunflowers, bro. Don't take my word for it. They move. They move.
What do you fucking mean by that?
I mean, they're like the weeping angels, bro.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking
look it up. Look it up. Fucking Google how much the sunflowers move.
I got a quadra.
God damn.
I held the button.
Oh yeah. Scarlet, of course. Wait. What does that do? Psylocke, you can't go through the wall with that ultimate. Yeah, just walk away and chain. Yeah, that's correct.
These have to be bots with how often they're changing fucking characters.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like this is the reason why they make the bot matches. Oh shit!
It does Iron Man.
Leaving's not gonna save you.
Unrelated, but yes, you're correct.
Shit, I'd leave if it would say. Oh. Well, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you look at it.
Plop.
Oh no, you lived. Oh, never mind.
Takes a second, yeah.
Or whatever, because the mayor or commissioner or whatever that guy's job is, like, he like is a murder person. Like that's just what he does. He like fucking he killed her and was like planning on stuffing her or something. It was very, very weird. There isn't a good way of stuffing someone. I was gonna say not in like, but like it's always bad. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a good way to stuff a human person. It's not good. What's up, Savage?
Hey, bro.
Time. A few days ago. Shout out to Goodish, by the way, her friend who was guiding her through that experience. That dude has the patience of a goddamn saint. I could never explain to Laurie, like, Deep Rock. It was listen. Things were, her energy level was way too high, and she wasn't paying nearly enough attention. I had a good time watching that stream, but she was like, why isn't this Nitra healing me? And I'm like, because Nitra and blood sugar are different. Blood sugar glows. They don't look the same. And she's like, they look the same. And I'm like, no, they look different. She's like, they look the same. And I'm like, yelling it at me isn't gonna make them look any more similar, Laurie. They look different than each other. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to, like, it's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna sing like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. For 3 minutes, I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a routine, but fucking time time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
All right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot deal with that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster.
Three nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde mertilde. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for you, your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It truly is. You guys want a core stone?
Oh yeah, we can do that thing. That'll be easy.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Wherever that is.
Okay. So,
did you?
For those of you that don't
fall
know,
in the gap that I was filling? God damn it! Julia says, "Happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes." Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is Team? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's the
here?
end of the
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right
following
behind you.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
No, no,
Yeah, we should go.
no,
Heels.
kind of fell.
Justin
I'm
crossed the
fine.
entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear
Anyway.
this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. And I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used to
I think I shot a frag turret.
Help! I need help!
Paul?
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
astounding you?
it. Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See? Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Panda. I'm gonna be a little low tempo today, I think. It's a little weird. I did sleep a lot in a way, from last time, but it's been weird. I'm like behind on sleep technically, but I am like somewhat well rested. Also, my last night was also weird for a different reason. So I went to sleep like at 6 p.m. last night, which is about when stream would normally start yesterday. An hour after, I guess. And I ended up waking up at like 11, 12, somewhere around midnight. And I was like, oh, well, since I'm up, is Pika gonna stream? And he did. So he ended up streaming until like 4 a.m. And then I went back to sleep after that. So it's weird. It's been weird. I've had a weird day. If you want to count the last 24 hours as one day. today has been very strange. Are you okay? Mass Effect Andromeda? Are you doing it? Yes? Game audio? Sort of? Yeah, sure. That'll do. Man, it says press spacebar to start, and it meant press spacebar. It did not mean you can do whatever you want. Like, you have to hit the spacebar specifically. I had a 20 or 19 stream watch streak on Elian, but I missed the stream. I want to say yesterday. No, it would have been the one just before then. Well, he probably didn't try to stream yesterday, but like as per his normal schedule, that would have been because my stream ended randomly. That's why I'm like, where the fuck am I, and why am I next to a thing that I clearly didn't loot? What the fuck are we doing? Some kind of quest? Just go here? Sure. There's stairs down. Do we want to go over there? I mean, I guess. No. Fuck it. So, unfortunately, the last time we were playing this game, the last time I played this game, we were literally part of the way back to like understanding where we left off because it's been so long since we played this because of RuneScape. I think, in fact, just before I ended, I was explaining that I had maxed in RuneScape because sailing dropped. And with that, it's been a few weeks from my perspective since I played it. And at that time, my stream ended, so we didn't really get well acclimated with the game again last time. So hopefully this time we'll have a little bit more time to actually like know what the fuck is going on and how to play the game again. Though that being said, I did not mean to do equip. That being said, I do feel somewhat familiar with the game at the moment. I really thought that I could mine that. That's not a thing. Hey, Beatrice. Yeah, I'm not going to stream on Christmas. It's a Thursday. And that's the only reason that isn't clear. Hey, Ardo. Beatrice says, do you want a present? No. I've never been one for gift giving. I don't like social customs in general, to be honest. Tradition is peer pressure from the dead. Pleasantries are just new ways to insult people.
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
So this is a three-way fuck show, huh? All right. I do feel like the T-Rex, despite not being ranged, is a bigger threat. Mostly because I don't know what I'm going to do if it runs at me, except run away. All right, well that's mostly settled then. meant to hit G. Okay. Are we good? Everybody satisfied? All right, so there was a dinosaur. Ow. Ow. That was a terrible shot. Oh, you're a rider. Good for you. It looked like I shot the tree, but I'll take it. So there was a dinosaur that I wanted to scan. Not that thing. The like T-Rex looking thing. I mean, they're very smart to just hide while I'm... Oh, do I get... Are they highlighted when I ADS? Is that what's going on? Is that why I can sometimes see them through walls and shit? That's fascinating. You're not very good at shooting things. Arguably worse than I am somehow. Not a very good sniper either, but I like it in PvE games like this, where you can kind of just take your time and kill stuff. It's pretty nice. Beatrice says, I like exchanging gifts because the other person has to suffer and buy me something. That sounds like Beatrice, yeah. Beatrice says to pet it. I don't think I can. I would have tried if I had read that sooner, though. I don't need Sage, just making Christmas dinner with my mom, so I'll be AFK for a bit. And Ardo says, you would make a great villain. Beatrice says... Oh, Delta says, no, she wouldn't. Beatrice says, yes, I would. Fight me. I think that Beatrice would be an okay villain. I think she would be a good boss. As well as a good villain. So she's like a bad guy, but she's not like a bad guy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Crownser. Delta says, gotta meet me at eye level first. Are you just assuming that Beatrice is shorter than you? Because she might be, but I don't know about that one. Sound awfully confident in that. Hey, Larry. What happened to the thing I just shot? Did it fucking explode? What the fuck? Oh, Remnant are fighting indigenous life forms over there. Wait, what is this? There's two... Oh, it's like a little crab guy? Actually, there's quite a few things over here. Reaper. Okay. Oh, you're a robot. You're not very strong, though. Okay. Hello, Creeper. It is much easier to see enemies when they highlight because of the scope. It's very nice. Seems a little bit like a cheat, you know? Oh. Also, these creepers seem pretty harmless. I kind of feel like I'm bullying them at this point. Because they're like very fucking oblivious. They don't even know that I'm here, you know? And I'm like 10 feet away from them. Oh. I don't know if I'm the good guy at the moment. What? Did I see their head just now? It looked like they were blocked by something, but I don't know what it would have been. Do you think I should scan the creepers before I explode them? I guess I could. Maybe I'll get research points for it. Beatrice says I'm 6 foot. Oh well, if you're 6 foot counting the ears, then that's not that tall, right? Because your ears are kind of big. Ari says hi PewDiePie to Beatrice, not you Panda, although you could be included too, but I think that would be too much for you. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I don't think you're that cute, you know what I mean? I don't think you deserve to be a cutie pie. It's too much for you. Beatrice says, wait, since Panda's an android, is the clanker word banned? I think that slurs should be banned regardless of whether or not the streamer happens to be like included in the group. It's like, oh, well, the N-word's only banned in black people's streams, you know what I mean? That's the only time it would be offensive. I don't know about that one. I don't think the logic pans out on that one, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you should reconsider where you're going with that logic. All right. So we can go down over there, and there's some plant samples over yonder. Okay. Ari says, no, I just doubted that you want people to call you that stuff. Yeah, not particularly. Not particularly. Pet names are weird for me.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Sometimes it's like sort of necessary, like Wyward Wyvern. They already have a panda in their life, particularly their boyfriend. So it makes sense for them to call me something slightly different. But like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if it has to do with panda, or if it's like an abbreviation of panda, I don't mind as much. But if it's a situation where you're like, you know, babe or whatever, like a generic, like, I don't know, honey, one of those things, it's a little weirder. So it also has to do with like context, right? Because if you're just saying like, oh, honey, you fucked up, right? That doesn't bother me at all. Like, whatever. But if you always call me honey, it's like, I feel like you're coming on to me or something. Like, what's going on here? Like, why? That's not what my name is. And it's a weird thing for you to like decide that that's what you're going to call me without like any particular reason or prompt or incentive, you know? It's a term of endearment is supposed to endear you to someone, right? So if you don't know me very well, you shouldn't use a term of endearment with me. Delta says, who'd want to do that? Use a term of endearment? That's pretty common for couples, to be honest. But outside of couples, it's pretty different. So it's also different when it's like ladies, you know what I mean? As well. So like, I don't understand friendship between ladies. Femme friendship is too much for me. I'm outside of that space. But like, if it's the equivalent of like big dog, you know what I mean? Like, I call somebody big dog. I don't mind that. And that doesn't mean anything. So maybe I'm over analyzing it, but it does feel different as well. And also it depends on like the age gap as well. Because if you're a kid and you're talking to a woman, you know what I mean? If you're fucking 10 years old and she's 30, she might call you cutie pie. And obviously there's literally nothing. It doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, what? You lived and you told your friends. We should have gotten cover. I really thought he was going to die. But even if he died, they probably would have known, because that was kind of like the sound of something breaking, cracking noise. Oh yeah, I'm invisible for a little while now, which like, as I'm invisible, I do bonus damage, I think. How did I miss that? What are you doing? All right, so what do we got? We got you. I see. My reload is so long that I can't get more than one shot off no matter what, huh? Can I analyze you from all the way over here? You're not the dude that I was dealing with before that I like exploded. I'm looking for a creeper. Beatrice is, what if every time after honey we use platonically? That seems like you're doing a lot of work, to be honest. Ari says, figured, and yeah, sometimes pet names are kind of eh. Ari says, I think honey is pretty common for older women at least. I would think it's sus if a guy calls me honey or babes or something of the sort. I'm like, no, thank you. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? It depends. Sometimes it also has to do with like Riz as well. Because if you just have enough Riz, you know what I mean? If you say it in a certain way, it's not creepy, right? It just depends. It literally, I don't know. I can't explain it in any terms other than that. So sometimes it's like how you say it, when you say it, who you are relative to me. And I guess also it could be like how attracted I am to you as well. That probably is also a factor. But like, to me, that's like not that different from just like a partner doing it to you, which would obviously be much more okay. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Ari says, yeah, I got no Riz. Can't get no satisfaction. You think I need an ADS? It did seem like it did less. It's weird that there are so many enemies and like they all just drop shit. It does feel like an open world Mass Effect game, more so than all the other ones for sure. All right, later, Laurie. So yeah, those guys that I thought were way in the distance because I didn't see them unless I was ADSing, they weren't way in the distance at all. They were just indivisible with Liberty. So I have to go into the structure now for the mining sample or whatever, right? Is this ammo that I want? What? This isn't giving me ammo. It gave my friends ammo, I bet. I see. So this one's the one that I want for me. Maybe the red or orange one? Yeah. Okay. Wow, my friends have ammo. I had no idea. Oh, hey, Aster. Aster says, I'm so very sorry, but can you help me out with something? Oh, God. Oh, no. The first time Aster's literally asked me for anything at all, and it's on stream. What? What's up, dude? I'm so scared. What could this possibly be or mean? Did I just miss? Yes, I just missed. Aster says my Discord account got hacked. Okay. And what would you like me to do? Like add everyone in your Discord? Can I even do that? I feel like you should have that permission turned off. Oh, maybe hit up one of your mods so that they can do that? That would make sense. Into my server to let the people know? Yeah, I could definitely do that for you. No problem. Do you have like a mod or something that could do more than that? Jojo? Sure thing. Jojo. Yeah, I know Jojo. Well, no is maybe an overstatement. I'm familiar with the name. Okay. That would explain why you're contacting me at the moment, but I don't know how, what other forms of communication. Aster got hacked. You let me know on stream. Don't click any links he sends you at everyone. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's the best I can do. Let me know if you want anything more than that. So I tagged Jojo and I said that you got hacked. Don't click any links that you send. That's probably about it, right? Aster says, my new account is Aster VT. Can you add me so I can get some more people linked up? With the period. Aster, I feel like we're starting to like enter territory where it's like, did your Twitch account get hacked and your Discord is actually fine? Am I about to get fished? Wait a second. wait a second. What's going on? Hold on. What's something that only the real Aster would know? I don't mind making a clown of myself in your Discord server. I'm just really pissed and frantic. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Sure. I don't think that there's very much that I can do to like help you, to be honest. But I can add you, sure. Lawrence Lore is a sick game. Oh yeah, only Aster would say such a thing. It's what a freak. Nah, Lawrence Lore is fine. The ending to that game was way too much for the guy that I recommended it to. Because it is like a speed run trial. What's your name? Asterisk VT period. I'm learning if I know how to spell the word asterisk literally live before your very eyes. There we go. Should I go into this? This seems important. Hey, Aster. But yeah, there's not a lot that I can do. Obviously, because, you know, I'm just a guy. Just a little guy even. I'm not even very big. But let me know if you need anything else. And also, don't click any links. Even if you recognize the person that it's from and stuff, you know? You never know. Beatrice says, you're not my real dad. You're right. I'm not your real dad. I'm just an anime boy on the internet. Because as much as I was giving you advice, my other advice is don't take advice from anime boys on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I'm just a guy, you know, like, do your best. I believe in you. Okay, well, good luck, Aster. Sorry to hear shit got fucked up literally just before Christmas, but I hope you can make the holiday not suck so many eggs. Delta says, now, do you say this before or after the advice you give? I'll say it in any order, you know what I mean? It's fine. Listen, the whole point of this stream is that I'm going to give you my opinion. And my opinion is just that, an opinion, right? Anything that I say should not be taken as if it is true without independently verifying it in some capacity. Except for the things that are like, this is what I think about the game. Because you can't independently verify my opinion on a video game. I mean, you're welcome to try, right? Like, go ahead, I guess. But I'll that's really like the most that I have an authority on, I would say. What the fuck is happening? Am I gonna die? Oh shit. What is a breacher? Are you a friend? Oh god. Oh god. I think that was the water that killed me. Oh, what happens if I do resume? Beatrice says he did in fact die. Yeah, quickly. I don't think that it killed me. I think I just fucking melted in this shit. Science? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what it was. All right, don't step in that, apparently. Did I jump over that? I didn't even realize. Or is there like a little bridge that I walked on? Yeah, no, I totally jumped over it. It doesn't register to me as dangerous, but I totally didn't step in it. Delta says, why is it so spicy? Yeah, I don't know, dog. It doesn't look that bad, right? It looks mostly just like water, maybe? But like, it's not good, apparently. Holy shit. All right, I want to scan the breacher. Wait, where's the breachers? Did I get difficulty adjusted down? They're like, this game's too hard for you. You can't handle the breachers. Here. Face lesser enemies. I probably overreacted, right? They definitely didn't shoot me just now. And they definitely could have shot me. So this might be on me, honestly. They were definitely like literally just scanning me. Oh, there's a breacher. Wait, hold on. What? No! I wanted to scan that. Don't you believe in science? What's your name? Vetra? I forgot what her name is. She's my favorite character so far. I really like Vetra, but I definitely forgot what her name is. This guy I don't like as much. He's okay. He's a little condescending and stuff. Oh, wait, a breacher. Okay, I cannot scan breacher. The Metroid Prime in this game is not that real. Or so it seems. Wait, why did it sound like a Discord notification? Oh, because I am not on streamer mode? I had to alt tab to go back onto streamer mode. What? No, I am on streamer mode. And then it's not even full screen. Wow, alt tabbing was the worst thing that I've ever done. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Why? Am I stupid? Where are the game settings? Okay, hold on. I also need to open OBS back up. I just heard a Discord notification, and that's not supposed to happen literally ever. Okay. OBS, open. You open. Full screen? That's slightly better, but still not correct. Why don't I not see game settings? And also, I switched shoulders. Somehow. There's a melee button. Geez, how I do the scan. There it is. Was left alt. Well, Beatrice says thanks for the present of Panda suffering. Well, I mean, you're in the right place for that. It's inevitable at some point. I'm just gonna fuck something up. Why do I hear... Is that shooting? Yeah, that's shooting. I mean, this looked like a barrier, but I figured I'd try walking into it. You know, maybe it's fine. All right, so this one's not in streamer mode? Yeah. Okay. That's all that was. 108 Sage posted some food. And it went bleep bloop, and it's not supposed to do that. Why can I not make this game full screen? Can I save? Because it's combat? Maybe I can't edit the settings because it's in combat as well. Technically, sort of. What is this? A bomb? Does it blow up? Hello? See, again, he was just scanning me. So it was probably unnecessary, right? Probably could have just let him be. But usually these guys are not friends. And by that, I mean, I think that they've literally never been friends. See, I do more damage if I'm invisible. Well, you couldn't tell that I was invisible, but I was invisible when I shot that time. That's why I did more damage. I kind of wish you could pick stuff up in this game without having to enter an interface. You know? Because there's like no reason not to pick stuff up, right? Wow, I suck. But yeah, like you could just like walk over it, you know? That would be a little bit better. I also feel just a little bit incompetent. Can somebody shoot him, please? Here, I got it. Never mind. Did you drop a grenade? All right, well, that guy's a fucking genius, apparently. Oh, so now everybody wants to shoot him. Great. No, you guys are doing great. Thanks for the help. What are the beeping noises that I'm hearing? Nothing? Kind of sounds like something. All right, so this would be... Yeah, it's on the other side of that blue wall. So there was a guy shooting here. Oh. You're a destroyer. Good for you. Um. Yeah, they're pissed. I missed that shot too, and I'm pretty upset about it. All right, it's fine. See. Oh, hello, destroyer. In the, what am I supposed to aim at? You think? The guns? That didn't do fucking anything. Oh, does he have a sensitive part that he shows after a while? Okay. Sorry, I was talking about something, but I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh, in the prior games, you could do a lot of sniping because of like a time dilation thing. Like every time you would ADS, time would slow down. It would make sniping way, way easier. Which is something that only really makes sense in a PvE game like this, PvM game, if you play RuneScape. So yeah, it seems like it's a shoot the big glowing part situation. Where's... Sorry, I need to kill this ad right now. Remember, always use ad blockers for your PvP or PvM situations. Obviously, I wouldn't advise you to use an ad blocker on Twitch. That would be immoral of me, probably. So what? Do I like literally just wait? I mean, it works, I guess. I use my invis to do more damage to him, which would be fine, except that's also how I get away from him. Oh, what are you doing? Jol? Oh. What's your name again? Vetra? I think Vetra got better. Good for her. So that means that Jol's just going to pick himself up later? Oh, that did big damage. Oh, can I hit him now? I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay. What the fuck was that? Petra? You good? Alright, well. I guess that was like sort of like a boss fight. I think this is kind of like the Scourge. These like orange wispies. I don't feel like I've learned anything or advanced the game in any way. But maybe this is good. Maybe this is progress. Could I have just walked past him and gone through these doors? Because it didn't seem like he was encumbering me in any way. I just kind of like stopped to fight him because he was here. You know, I am here to play a video game after all. So like, you don't have to do very much to get me to do stuff, but guess we'll do that later. There is like a big loop, right? So I could have gone, I guess it would have been left and I went right from up there. Does that mean that there's just like two dudes on the way over here? Don't forget, we're scientists, pathfinders. We're trying to discover the secrets of this galaxy, Andromeda. Because this is Mass Effect. Is this your weak spot? No. I mean, it kind of was. He's got a different shape, you know? You can summon those guys? Wow. Good for you. What's a nullifier? Oh, he's got a... That makes sense, I guess. He's got a shield, I guess. Because he's a nullifier. Ow. Fucker. Wait, does that shoot through walls? It kind of looked like it was going to, but I figured that was like a graphical bug. What am I looking at? This can't be the way to kill him. So yes, it certainly does go through walls. But it's bad at tracking. Can I scan you? Are you friendly? Do you have secrets? No. Okay. Please let me be invisible now. Okay, great. So, I mean, that worked. It definitely worked. How do I get your juicy spot? I want to hit you in the juicy spot. Can I, if I just like walk up? Wait, did you just drop your shields because I walked into them? That seems like a bad policy to have. Yep, sorry. That's the melee button, which I forgot about again. Yep, sorry. That's also the melee button. It's E instead of F. You saw what I did. You saw what was wrong there. Oh, maybe you didn't know that the melee button was F, but yeah, that's all that was going on there. Beatrice says, I want to hit you in your juicy spot. Panda 2K25. I mean, that's pretty true universally, right? Hit the weak spot for massive damage, etc. Right? I'm not the only person who thinks this way. I have no idea what that console did for me, or if it did anything at all. How do I heal? Can I change the settings now? Can I save? Saving is almost as good because I can just save the game. Close the game. Close the game. There we go. This is an EA game? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Mass Effect Andromeda. I didn't forget what game I was playing. I remembered. Don't let me forget. I have to make asparagus tonight. I don't know how long the asparagus that I bought 2 days ago is going to last. So I'm going to make it today. I like asparagus a lot. I saw asparagus in the produce aisle and I was like, yo, you know what would be pretty sick? Asparagus. And then I was like, I wonder if I can air fry asparagus. So I think that's what we're going to try to do. I think we're just going to literally take the asparagus, put it inside my air fryer, and just see what happens. Beatrice says that and Brussels sprouts are my favorite green vegetables. I like Brussels sprouts a lot. Cabbage, any cabbagey thing I like. In fact, I like vegetables basically as a whole. I really fuck with beets. I bought canned beets one time because I was like, man, I don't actually know if I like beets. And they were so good. They were so good. Sweet potatoes. Got some fucking sweet potatoes as well. I'm sorry, yams. Sweet potatoes and yams are not the same thing, and I don't know which one's which anymore. I think the ones that you would put in a sweet potato casserole. That's what I'm talking about. It looked like potatoes, but they're orange rather than the ones that look like carrots, basically. Delta says sucker for broccoli. I like broccoli a good amount too. Beatrice says, you know, the coat the asparagus with a bit of oil, right? What? Not if you're air frying it. Don't be ridiculous. The whole point of using the air fryer is to not oil it up, right? To save on. Oh, do I go that way? Oh, am I supposed to go up? Okay, I can go up. Okay, but not like that. Wait, left control. I can mantle things with left control? Oh, and so I can. Okay. Well, that didn't fucking work. Beatrice says, yeah, for air frying? That's crazy talk. Isn't the whole point to save on oil so that it's healthier because you're not using oil or whatever? Why is there platforming in this game? All right, cool. Does the map have... This map sucks. All right, that's fine. I don't know if fall damage is a thing in this game, but cancel my momentum a little bit. Sometimes that's not a thing. In Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, which is a co-op Mortal Kombat game, you can't cancel your momentum by doing your double jump right at the end of like a big jump. So if you do, I mean, you can use your double jump. You'll just do your double jump and then you'll fall like 3 feet and splash your face into the ground and take massive damage or whatever. It's kind of silly to like see, because you obviously canceled all of your momentum, but not as far as the way that game was written, which is interesting because you would think that they would have to like program it to work that way. Like fall damage is distance you jumped from to where you are now. Like it's a difference in like Z coordinate rather than fall damage being like acceleration into the ground, which I guess, you know, it's one way to program it. I don't know. Saku says I cannot handle Brussels sprouts. Sometimes it's how they're served as well, not just the food itself, but I don't think you can fuck up vegetables for me. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm pretty sure I could very happily be a vegetarian or even a vegan, to be honest, because I fuck with fruits and vegetables way more than almost anything else. I like meat. Meat's okay, but I really, really like fruits and vegetables, to be honest. So we're just like done now? That's it? I don't feel like I learned anything, but I guess this was just like a side vault. The last time I was in a vault like this in this game, it was like very cinematic and consequential and stuff. This time we just kind of like went in. It was basically like a loot cave, right? Like we just kind of went in and fucked some dudes up and now we're free to leave, I guess. Which is fine. Taku says Satan's greens. Nah, that's not that bad. But I like all kinds of vegetables, to be honest. I got mustard greens and collard greens, and which are legally distinct from each other. Spinach might be the most bland one that I like. And by bland, I mean like, I guess bitter, because I have a lot of like cabbage as well, and cabbage is pretty much like water vegetable, you know what I mean? It doesn't really taste very much of anything. I still like it. I really do feel like going through that dungeon, I should have experienced something of consequence. You know what I mean? Like, wow, we finished exploring this place. Wasn't that cool, team? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird that we just went through that whole thing and nobody fucking said anything about it. We just kind of like rolled in and then rolled out and we're just kind of done, I guess. Feels very strange. I wonder if I was supposed to go there yet, or if I can like get a quest that tells me to go there. I guess we'll just go here next. We're just gonna slowly cross the space that is this planet surface. This place is actually like extremely habitable. I mean, almost hyper habitable with the like actual wildlife. Thanks, Joel. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Make sure not to eat anything here. You think we're just like going around picking shit up off the ground and eating it? What the fuck? The sap sticking thing makes sense to me. It's like, be careful with like, you know, stuff being topographical to you or whatever. That's not what topography means, but whatever. I mean, maybe it is actually, but like usually that has to do with the terrain instead. But like obviously we're not gonna just pick up some random shit and like eat it, dog. Like what the fuck? What kind of advice is that? Can I scan you? Oh, I did. Wow. All right, goodbye forever. Am I the bad guy? Maybe I am the bad guy. They went invisible before my very eyes. Well, somebody's gonna have to deal with the consequences of them being invisible, and it's not gonna be me. Ow. Fuck, it was me, actually. Jesus Christ. I feel like Vetra really needs to get her shit together. Like, she'll finish killing something and just keep shooting and spinning in circles and shit. Like, where's your fucking trigger discipline, dog? God damn. There's no friendly fire in this game, but I definitely don't feel comfortable with her here. This game is so strange. Like, people complained about Starfield for like not having anything on it. And I definitely feel like this game is very much in the Starfield space of like, there's just a bunch of shit, but like, there's also nothing. What are you fucking shooting at? Oh. It's simultaneously full of stuff and also there's literally nothing to do. Because it's just like random loot, which is like not nothing, I guess, but like, and like you can use the loot for stuff, right? So I don't want to act like there's no reason to collect all this stuff. I guess that there is, at least in a way. Where the fuck is this plant? Oh, should I be looking at it like this? Yeah. Use your scanner to find the thing. Scan for things. That makes sense. That's on me. South first? I do feel like there's a lot to experience, so maybe we just go here, because I don't know what this means, right? And if we go, wait, locate the ancient crash site on Havarl. Avella Kajar, curator of the repository of history on Aya, asked you to investigate an ancient crash shuttle on Havarl and recover any artifacts. That feels very much like a main story thing. Better crafting. Search on Havarl. Anan Tamari asked you to find ingredients for new drinks to give to Dutch, the Vortex bartender. That sounds really minor. So I'm guessing if I want to do the optional stuff first, I should do this and then either one of those. This looks like it's kind of in a choke point though. So maybe I'll do this one first. But yeah, I like vegetables. I don't love the feeling that this game is presenting me with. I feel like there's just a million fucking random dudes. First of all, I also don't feel like I'm the good guy in this situation. I feel like I'm surrounded. Well, I guess it's nice in that I'm in like hostile environment. Oh, wait, I found the settings menu on accident. Oh, here it is. J settings. Okay. Well, we know how to get to settings now, if ever that is relevant. I guess it's supposed to be like a hostile environment and everything's out to get you kind of situation, but it just feels weird to be like rolling through this place and just shooting first and asking zero fucking questions. You know what I mean? Like, those guys don't look like they're doing any harm to nobody. They are called raiders, though, I guess. Or that one is, at least. Damn, that guy fell down and got back up. Also, who popped off for my headshot, you fucking weirdo? Oh, these aren't your dogs? Huh. I guess those are indigenous dogs. That raider's surprisingly tanky. I missed. No, I missed again. Forgot how to heal. Maybe I can't heal, actually. Maybe that's not a thing. Without, like, using a med kit or whatever. I guess it would be Metagel in the context of this game. Which seems to come from ammo crates. Okay, so that didn't help me in any way. I just stopped to kill. You see what I'm saying? Where I just like stopped to kill those dudes just because they were here. A lot of this game feels like that so far, where it's like, yeah, you can just like run around and kill stuff if you want, but like probably shouldn't. I don't know. It just seems cruel at the very least. Oh, there were two of them. I wasn't waiting when I was looking at that. I was waiting, but the reason I was waiting was because I was holding right trigger to ADS, and it took that long from when the one shot was fired until I could ADS again, which is, I don't know. I guess I probably could have shot without ADSing, but I was just assuming that it took that long to fire again. Maybe it would have been faster otherwise. Defend Turians from the Rokar? Are there Turians here? Like the Turian Ark? How the fuck would I not know about that until just now?
What are they doing out here? Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder. The Turian Ark?
Man, they clocked me as like friendly instantly. Can I do it from here? Oh, sick. Oh, sorry. That's a Turian. Or maybe that was Jarl. Okay, I can't get him. I wish I had sniper rounds. But that isn't clear. Oh, I have sniper rounds. I stopped using them because I thought I was out. Did I just walk past? Yeah, I sure did. Welcome back, Modern Age Sage. So yeah, kind of chill, despite the implication that this is like an existential threat to the Turian Ark people. Do you think that the Ark is gone and that's why they're here? Because they just like had to crash land or something? What the fuck is happening this? Fucking more of them showed up behind us? Oh, that was a bad shot. Okay. I don't really have cover, by the way, if that isn't clear. This isn't like a safe place to be. That's why I'm getting beamed in the head repeatedly. Well, that's not good. All right.
Here they come.
Are there yet more dudes? Is that why you said here they come? Or is that just generic in combat dialogue? Hello, Turian friend. This is the Torix Aris. The personal log of Torix Aris. Another attack by those things, the aliens. Can't go 2 days without an ambush. And if it's not them, it's the damn plants. Poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can salvage or scavenge. I keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. Yeah, there's a bit of a like friendly ish rivalry between humans and Turians because they're the ones who were in the first contact war, which is exactly what it sounds like. Modern Age Stages, I forgot to update you guys. I decided not to go to the hospital just yet on an appointment. My personal care provider, she checked me negative for flu or COVID, but I might have some sort of virus. She gave me a Z pack, but if it gets worse, I'm going to the hospital. Essentially, I don't want to go just yet because it's Christmas. All right. I don't know what a Z pack is, but good luck. This is Pavafina Perari. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. The trees whisper. And I swear something other than those aliens watching us. Thanks, spirits, for the specter. If we survive, it's because of Avitus. They have a specter. Wow. Why would the council send a specter out to Andromeda? That's crazy. Okay, so they have a real specter. We had an N7 with us, which is kind of like special forces. Yeah, so specters are kind of like there's not a good way of saying it. They're like the international, like if Interpol had their own Navy SEALs or like green berets, red berets. You get what I'm saying? You know, MI6, that kind of shit. If Interpol has something like that, and they might, I actually don't know, right? That would be what a Spectre is, whereas N7 is like the Navy SEALs. It's like a branch of the human military that it has, you know, their own elites. Underneath stages, it's supposed to be the cure-all thing that doctors give. It's called azithromycin. That's crazy.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there.
Oh, Avitus, you're the Spectre.
Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is.
It says, chat, did we fuck with corn souffle? I don't know anything about it.
You former military? A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the council's dirty work for 15 years.
The council's maid is a weird way of saying it.
So you're used to being above the law. Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam. Woke up here. What happened? Where's the Ark? No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
That's badass.
A fall like that should have killed you. Those pods are sturdier than they look. Most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder.
Okay.
Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where. The Sam node could have been destroyed when the Tannis hit the Scourge. I'd know if he was dead.
Okay.
Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
Sounds like that's based on nothing, but that's all right.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Did I say that I'm the Pathfinder?
The settlers here need your help. I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Modern Age Sage has never heard of a corn souffle. Screen Knight and Modern Age Sage asked if he was talking about cornbread, which is certainly not a souffle. Screen Knight says, I do not. See how the letters are not the same? True. Screen Knight says, it has been requested of me. I've never made it either. Screen Knight has heard of it though, so he's leagues ahead of us. It's very much just cornbread, but different, to be fair. Oh, is it? Modern Age Sage says, so it is cornbread, and Screen Knight says, it's different. It's more of a souffle. All right. I don't get it, but all right. Good for you guys. Delta says, I always hear about the badass, but never the good ass. That's because you don't get any. What is this Black Widow situation? Is this different than the one that I have already? Can I see what weapon I have right now in my hands? Because this is not it. I don't think it's this either. It looks like it would be though, right? This is slightly worse. Yeah, max clip size is 1. So this is the weapon I'm using. So this is actually slightly stronger, but or the one I'm using is slightly stronger, but not by very much. We gotta get to like a research thing and like spec out our shit. Whoops. I meant to hit G. Maybe I just want this memory trigger. Maybe that's all it's trying to direct me to.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Tonight says it's like a Taco Bell item, same ingredients but different. Interesting. Beatrice just says, "Damn." Oh, it's because I just destroyed Delta's entire career. Yeah, sorry, man. Them's the breaks, brother. I'll give it to you honest.
Pathfinder?
Sure.
Do the Rokar attack often? Only when they find us. Bad as they are, damn plants are the bigger danger. I keep telling the others not to eat anything raw, but when you're starving, logic's the first thing to go.
Okay.
Are you and Mason close?
Remember, says on a Beatrice scale, it's more enjoyable than regular cornbread due to the extra mushiness. Or so I would assume. Interesting. Deltas is gonna delete this eggnog in sorrow. That'll change your situation, brother. Don't worry.
Not that I can tell. That's kind of the point of classified ops.
Surely you can bend the rules after 600 years.
Bending the rules. Yeah, that's what I thought being a Spectre was all about. Saren Arterius himself recommended me to the council. Whatever their command, I carried it out, without question.
Sometimes questions should be asked.
You sound like Mason. He said I deserved a life outside of the shadows. Well, that's why I quit. Came here.
I would have liked to have asked about Saren, because Saren is the main villain in the first Mass Effect game, if you're not familiar. But this could have happened before any of that came to be. Screen says eggnog is also like corn souffle in a way. In the way that it's like a dish that is crafted from ingredients. Is that what you're trying to fucking tell me? Because if you think about it, a Wagyu steak is almost the same as a fruit smoothie, right? Because they're both ingredients that are processed and handled to make a dish.
How are the other survivors holding up?
Screwdriver says, now we are aligned. Very good.
Too busy surviving to grieve or take stock in what's happened. But when things eventually do calm down, it'll hit them. And it won't be pretty.
All right.
Take care, Avidus.
Delta says, what the fuck are you on about? I'm on the level, brother. Perhaps another level from you, though. Got him. I don't know why it's roast Delta Day. I'm sorry. Beatrice is Delta not aligned SMH. For at this point, it's a skill issue. Oh god, Screen Right's SMHing my head. Well, I guess it's his head in this case. He can SMH my head. I'll allow it. So this isn't like the Ark. This is like 3 dudes that like crashed and found themselves here. Oh god. Now Screenwright's calling me senpai as well. What's going on? Modern 8 Sage, what have you done? Yeah, it's like literally just 3 dudes. What the fuck does Drusa mean? Is that the place? Or is that a person here? Oh. How the fuck did I miss you? Hey, Drusa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. I feel very strange right now. So we just like encountered these guys, right? That's fine. But the thing that's strange is that like while we encountered them, this is supposed to be a huge moment, right? So for those of you who are not familiar and don't understand what's going on, right? There were 3 arcs, I believe, coming from the Milky Way galaxy, and they are like Noah's Ark. So the idea is the people of the Milky Way galaxy were going to colonize Andromeda because it had like 5 or so golden planets that seemed like they could house life and sustain a new existence away from the Milky Way, right? Which is fine by itself. The problem now is we are the first ones that like woke up. Like we traveled all the way from the Milky Way galaxy, and it took 600 years to get here, and we woke up on the human arc, and there were no other arcs at all, right?
These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
All right, so when we got here, there was like literally no sign of the other arcs, which is very, very fucking strange because we all left from the same place going the same way, right? So they should all just be here. And it was very, very like everybody was like super down about it because as far as we know, the other 2 arcs are just completely fucking gone, right? They just simply don't exist. They got lost. Something happened, right? They exploded. But we just found some survivors from the Turian arc. And rather than any song, you know, pomp and circumstance about it, it's just like, oh yeah, no, there's just 3 dudes here and they're just alive. And the problem isn't so much, oh, hey, there was like no pomp and circumstance. It's that this guy is an Angaran, right? So their first contact with a friendly alien species from this universe or this galaxy just happened, and they didn't acknowledge it at all. More importantly, Vetra here is a fellow Turian who was with us on our arc, and she just discovered that her people exist outside of the few that are on our arc, at least in those 3 people that we encountered. So there's now hope that the Turian arc exists, and no one acknowledged it at all. I don't even think I introduced myself as Pathfinder to that guy. Maybe I did. I was just like, hi, I'm the Pathfinder. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. We need to find our Pathfinder. But like, he wasn't like, oh, thank God. I was worried that no one else had made, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, everybody's just like, fine. Like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking so strange to me. Wait, is that that's a remnant tech? So the remnant is fighting the beast. Oh, maybe it's their dog. I see. Modern age sages eggnog and cornbread are not the same. That's definitely true, but I don't think anybody accused them of being the same. Screenwrite says, first of all, it's corn souffle. Screenwrite says that, and they are both alternative ways to mix and enjoy normal ingredients that are often mixed and enjoyed in more popular ways. I like my nog unegged. Wait, can it be nog if there's no egg in it? Is there such a thing? Are you speaking crazy talk right now? I know you can have non-alcoholic eggnog, but can you have it without egg? Delta says somebody egg this nog. That makes it sound uncouth in a way. Serena says, I egg my own nog, thanks. You egg your own nog? On stream? Surely you gotta have somebody else involved at least. I don't know. 108 sages, nah, I want to nog it for you. Well, that's certainly not for you to say. You don't get to choose who nogs his egg. That's definitely not the case. I'm just not sure if he should be allowed to do it himself either. Like, you gotta involve Jesus at least. This is so strange. It's cool to see that they're like fighting each other though. Do appreciate that. What the fuck hit me? Was it you? Screen says, ooh, Panda-chan, my egg needs a good nogging. I can't do it alone. You know, in a way, this is my fault, I'm sure. No, this is alright. I'm going to make some tacos. I have a taco pizza. I ordered a taco pizza and I totally intended to eat it yesterday, but I kind of had too many tacos. So I was like, I'll just save it for today. Pin screen rides. Panda-chan message? Okay. Sure. There you go. I probably would have done that if you had just asked too, but sure thing. Grants, this is the 1 hour cooldown. Yeah, sorry, dog. And you get hit with an ad break too. See, while I definitely will do most things that I wouldn't normally do, if you do the redeem, if you simply ask and I think it's funny, I probably will do it as well. So feel free to ask. You know, you can always start with asking. Also, it only costs you 300 points, so it's not that big a deal anyway. But, Delta says you can egg his nog, but can't nog his egg. What is happening right now? Are you guys all right? Is everybody okay? Everything all right at home? No shit. It's a Tyrannosaur. I didn't do shit. I mean, it did a third, I guess. Delta says that's getting out of context quoted too. Dang. You guys are fucking ruthless. Fair enough. Spirit says, I'm hanging out in complete darkness with a femboy VTuber on Christmas Eve. Yeah, everything is fine. Why do you ask? When you say femboy VTuber, who exactly are you referring to? Is Lokrin live? Beatrice says, I mean. Screenwriter says, don't worry about it. No, I'm worried about it. No, I'm definitely worried about it. I see, his body instantly melts. That's why I didn't find him earlier. Oh. Okay. So there's a treat over here somewhere. Is this another vault situation? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Bug says, save the Andromeda for your mama? True. She's been dead for 600 years-ish. 108 Sage's Panda Senpai is a femboy, uwu? No. What the fuck? There's literally nothing femme about me, dog. What are you talking about? It does remind me though, think I posted it in the Discord recently, like literally yesterday. Somebody was playing like Call of Duty or whatever. It was a lady, and she said something in voice chat, and somebody on our team was like, yeah, why don't you go make a sandwich, whatever. And she was like, I'm gonna fuck your dad and give him a child that he actually loves. It's like, whoa. All right. Fucking, that's the end of that conversation as far as I'm concerned. Holy shit. What is this? Did Sam have to say something about it? In the correct circumstances, this wall may function as a motion activated door. Okay. Delta says, dude, I saw that. That shit was funny. Yeah, true. Says the day Panda reaches femboy status is the day I become a flesh tuber. I don't know if you want to necessarily like tie your fate to mine in that way, but yeah, no, I'm not interested in being a femboy. That shit does not fit. Like it's not for me at all. 108 Sage says he teared up at the end too. I probably would too. Okay, so we got stairs going up over yonder, which is presumably that wall that I was looking at. No, it was over here, right? Because it looks like it's actually, wait, no, it's, which way was the map facing? Yeah, this is east, which is, what? That way is east? I'm facing east. Okay, it's the camera that is the thing, not the direction my character is facing. But yeah, I don't see any like stairs to climb or anything like that. There's definitely, oh god, I can't see under the water. Or I can see under the water, and that's the problem. It definitely looks like there's something up there, but nothing I can interact with at the moment. I don't think, at least. Please. So there's a path that way. Yeah, I guess we're done here for now. Screenwrite says, I meant to type anime boy, I swear. Sure, man. Whatever it takes, brother. Is that how you see me? Look, if that's how you have to justify your infatuation so you don't have to be gay, whatever it takes. I understand. Query whether it's gay to like a femboy? But you know, that's not for me to say. Whatever makes you comfortable, I guess. So yeah, we got one more on the far side. There's also a crash site over here somewhere. Screenwrite says, I'm glad you get it. Listen, I've been on the internet a long time. Screenwrite says, I was out of excuses. So true. How do you think you get like critical hits on these guys? You have to wait for their stupid eye thing? Oh, there's a breacher there. Hello. Oh, I fucking missed terribly. Where are my friends? Oh, they're here. They're just not doing anything. That's cool. God, that looks terrible. Modern stages, that depends. Do you like the femboy for who they are or what's in their pants? I think that you should be attracted to a person for who they are, first and foremost. To be honest. But that's like pansexual vibes, I guess. You know what I mean? So like whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna impose my judgments upon your attraction to other people. But if you believe that you can fall in love with someone after having spoken to them or exchanging messages with them, then obviously you aren't attracted to them based on what's in their pants because you didn't know and you couldn't have known. Scarnett says sapiosexual completely, so neither. I feel that as well. But you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, if you can be attracted to someone, if you can find someone attractive, if you can fall in love with someone without ever experiencing what's in their pants, then clearly that isn't important to you. Them's the breaks. It can't be both ways. I don't need stage. Just doesn't Chuzzy call you Pan Pan? Yeah, that's because she just wanted a nickname that had Panda in it. So. I'm not saying that what's in their pants can't matter to you, but it can't be the only thing that matters to you, right? And it probably really shouldn't be that much of a deciding factor if you're already like in for a penny, in for a pound. But you know, that's just like my opinion, man. I don't know. I'm just a fucking guy. What the fuck is happening? Oh, was I too close to the shuttle to scan it? Why do I hear skittering? Who is it? Oh, it's the IROC over there. Obviously. Hello, IROC. What do you look like? A Dragon Age enemy? Kinda? Like the face? What happened? Are you alright, buddy? You didn't like that I went invisible? Doesn't know how to feel about it anymore? Oh no. It's alright, buddy. We'll put you down. Yeah, you did your best. So yeah, it's still, we're still playing Mass Effect Andromeda for those keeping score at home. It's still certainly Mass Effect Andromeda. Modern 8 Sage says it's a valid opinion. I believe you can be attracted to someone on an emotion level and still be straight. I mean, you can be emotionally invested in someone and be straight for sure. But I don't know what emotional attraction is separate from sexual attraction. It's almost like the Greek perspective where there's like 7 different kinds of love or whatever. But to me, attraction has to do with like relationships, and there's like not another way of looking at it. But that's like, you know, a monolithic, you know, myopic perspective to have. You don't necessarily have to have that perspective. You know what I mean? It's just the way that I process it. Because to me, you're either dating someone or you're not. But you can have people that you care about that you're not dating. You know what I mean? Or that you want to date, excuse me. It's really the perspective that we're having, not like actively being in a relationship per se. But yeah. Yeah, that's just like my opinion. The thing about relationships is that they're personal, right? And whatever your relationship is to anyone else is up to you and them. Doesn't really have anything to do with me. So frankly, I don't really care that much. You know? Is that a holographic mushroom? What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, there's remains here. Do you have remains while I'm here? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ah, Jesus! Glad I have this scope because I can't fucking see that guy at all. So no, you don't have remains? Oh, but there is nickel. Don't worry, it wasn't for nothing. It was for nickel. How am I this oblivious that there's enemies here? Like, surely they're just right there, right? Like, I don't see anything on the map, but they were all like literally right there. How did I fucking not? I mean, obviously I can't see them, right? But like, surely they were on the radar or something? Wait, what's going on? He's trying to tell me to scan something. You see in the... Oh, you can't tell. In the bottom left, it says, press G to do the G thing. It's not saying it anymore, though. So maybe...
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Is there something down here? Yeah, see? It's blinking G at me. Is it you? No. Not blinking G anymore either, so it's kind of like on these stairs somewhere. Oh, you. Yeah, I totally missed it. I didn't even get to the point where I could say we were looking for the G spot. God damn it. I was right on the cusp, you know what I mean?
Arcnatannis debris tagged for salvage.
What is this? Brother. Is it because his pathfinding's not working? Just embarrassing. Just embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, it's making a path for me to find. Oh. Cool. Can I do research and development here? Load out. Extract the Tempest. So no. Okay. So not terribly helpful, but could be useful one day. I don't really like Joel. I'm trying to give him a chance. He's okay. He's not like funny. He's kind of serious. But this is like his shit, right? We're doing Angaran shit, so I kind of want him to like show his appeal to me. I haven't really been blown away by another companion. I like the human companions, okay? They're cool. I like Vetra. I don't know where she is, but I like Vetra, okay? She's fine. And then the Krogan, as with most Krogans that you've ever get in Mass Effect as far as companions go, pretty sick. Pretty standard as well. Not like crazy. And then I think that's it. I don't think there's what the fuck is a Galorn? Except weak and dead. So it despawned, but it still gave me an outline. Interesting. This is translated from Shelesh. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage to the crevasse. We were only a few days march out of the safety of Tekix. I remember being hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left. My family's chart remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tekix, where I met Axel. Okay. And now you're human hating. You're a straight up xenophobe. I mean, that's a reason, sure. I mean, it's definitely a reason to hate the Ket more than just any alien, but you know, whatever. and maybe not the ket, but like those ket. You know, I'm nitpicking, I guess. Fair. Whatever it takes. You know what I mean? Whatever it takes. This way. Treasure? So one of the things this game has is like, so there's ket technology, Milky Way technology, and remnant technology, right? Those are the three, as far as I know, the only three types of technology in the game. And you can research and craft weapons and armor and stuff from each of those. So they're like three separate currencies, as I'm understanding it so far, at least. So I kind of want to dedicate, you know, the ket technology to one thing, the Milky Way technology to another thing, and the remnant technology to a third thing. Ideally, right? So that I'm using all of them efficiently. I don't know how that's going to manifest yet. The Black Widow is the weapon that I like the most from prior games. It's a very powerful sniper. I guess we're going to go up and away from here. But yeah, but I also have a pistol slot. Technically, I don't really use it, but I do have it. So maybe we'll do something with the pistol slot and then armor. There's also like weapon mods in theory. So you can do, you know, the Black Widow's a Milky Way thing, and then do ket modifications maybe, and then remnant armor, for example. But I don't really know. That's the dream though, is that I dedicate each of those to like their own thing. Because I think they all have like levels and scaling and stuff as well. Maybe not the weapon mods, but definitely the weapons and the armor seem to. I don't know how to get out, but it should be like right next to that craft. Apparently I missed this. Maybe it's a little ways yonder. We can do a little bit of fast traveling, but I was just gonna go climb out the way that I came in, because I think that it's relatively trivial. It should just be like up this way. Not a big deal. I don't feel like I fell tremendously far. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna hit these last arc points, and then we've got like one more thing that we want to do here, I think, on this planet. Oh, we're searching Havarl and helping the researchers trapped at the monolith, apparently. Okay. When they say trapped, are they in danger? Should I have placed a greater significance on their like recovery? You know what I mean? Am I neglecting their lives at the moment? Wow. He has no fucking idea what happened. Seriously? I mean, okay, I'll just do that again then. I'm invisible. How did you scan me? How did you know I was there to scan? Oh, I wasn't invisible. I pressed 1 to be invisible, but it didn't make me invisible. That's okay though. So I killed those guys because I presume, or assumed, I guess, that there was going to be loot here. Yeah. Not terribly worth doing, but, you know, whatever. So far, this game seems chill, but, like, it's mostly just, like, busy work. Kind of like an Ubisoft game. You know? Which can be good, right? I think my favorite game in that space, almost want to say genre, is like the new Prince of Persia, which I've mentioned before. It's very like low investment, pretty easy to like 100% like play through and like do everything. And if you have like lo-fi playing in the background, you can have a decent time, in my opinion, just like experiencing all the game has to offer, which is not very much, and just, you know, getting through it. Do I even kill those guys? Probably not, right? What even is the point? I've already been over there, so. Just assume that they just respawn behind me, more or less. I did kind of like reset the game as well. Oh, is that what that blue ghosty thing was? Yeah. I understand. It's a forward station that didn't fall down yet. Is that you shooting or using your jetpack? This is from Shalesh, or translated from Shalesh. It's Avella's message, though. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get there yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track, but the point is you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Torvar. Oh, so it's to Avella from Torvar. I don't know if I know who either of those people are, to be honest. Avella might be like the lead scientist person or something, but I don't know who Torvar is for sure. Or at least not off the top. It's been a week since I've landed on this planet. Oh, hey, there's something. Right? That's one of those scan things? Sure is. The Nomad cannot be called in here. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. I kind of assumed that I wasn't going to be able to use the Nomad at all on this planet. Which way do you think we should go first? West? Which is... Or I'm sorry, east? Which is that way. I definitely said west, even though it was certainly west. So, why did I have to tag all of these things for salvage if my map knew where they were? Right? Samnode was able to identify that that's where the debris was, but it still needed me to go to those locations to tag them for salvage? That doesn't make very much sense, I don't think. Also, platinum is apparently extremely rare, because I get 70 nickel and 4 platinum. How does that increase viability? Oh, I have a cryopod point. So one of the things in this game is, like I said, we have like a an arc that we brought over, right? And basically a lot of the people that are on the arc are still in stasis because we're still like establishing like a foothold, like a place to like actually live. So most of the arc's people are still very much not awake or helping or contributing or anything like that. They're just casually sleeping. And I, as Pathfinder, am one of the people who can like, who's at liberty to sway what we do with regards to like the order that we wake people up and stuff. And so far I've been trying to be like a good guy about it. I don't know how feasible that is, but it is a video game after all, so trying to make good decisions, right? And one of the ways that that has been manifesting so far is these cryopods where you like prioritize, you know, scientists versus mercenaries or things like that. And I did do the made exactly that call last time.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
That was a weird thing for her to say. But yeah, so one of the things that I've had to choose from was like if the first base that we established on a different planet was going to be for science or for military. And I went with science because that seems like the good guy answer, though both things are important, you know, when we're contending with bad duders left, right, and center, which we are. But I don't know. The game has acted like the opposing forces are overwhelming and like a real problem, but from my perspective, shit has been like kind of free and fine. So I have a lot of trouble taking the like narrative seriously with regards to like, no, it's so dangerous, you know, like, oh my gosh, if we don't band together, it's like, no, I can probably handle every combat encounter that the game has to like offer myself, really. Did I shoot that shield? I think I did. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I like the nullifiers. They require me to like pay attention for a second. Could you please kill that guy? Thank you. Are we done? All right, cool. So one thing that I still don't know how to do. I really thought I pressed H. Oh, it's V to holster weapon. There it is. Is heal myself M? No, that's map, obviously. Maybe in the settings. Controls. I'm imagining that there's one that's like heal squad mates. First aid is 7. That's in multiplayer. Obviously. That's what the MP stands for, I suppose. All right, we're going to check one more time. I don't know that there is such a thing. Consumables. I have fucking consumables? What the fuck are consumables in this game? What does that mean? Hold on. Was I closer to it? Yeah. Oh, this? No. That is nickel. What am I looking for? Oh, this? Oh, I got a spice that I can maybe use at the vortex for a drink. Okay. Cool. That leaves just one more thing to do here. Dead ahead. I don't know. I'm like okay with this game so far. There's stuff to do, but it doesn't feel like the stuff that I'm doing is consequential. But it's like interesting enough. Oh. But it definitely feels like I'm grinding more so than like progressing for the most part. Which is obvious to some degree, right? Because like if I wanted to just progress, I could just do the main story and ignore everything else. But, you know, part of me is strictly broken in that like I see a map full of things to do and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to start on this side and I'm going to do everything on the map until I'm, you know, to the other side of the map. And then once everything is done, only then will I continue to play the game. What?
Found them. The researchers.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Forgot that they were in stasis fields. Do I know what their names are? No, their name is unresponsive Angara. So obviously there's something over there. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, I need glyphs.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Okay.
That should do it.
Decrypt the remnant encode by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. I think this is like Sudoku. Oh, I'm filling it out. I thought I was changing the glowing ones. I understood it was like Sudoku, but I thought I was just changing like this one. And I was like, it seems like this is like kind of solved already. But that's my bad. I don't mind Sudoku, right? Kind of chill. Think that's fine. Oh yeah, I probably should be solving this in like a more deliberate way. I'm kind of just like starting somewhere and just like seeing what the fuck happens. That seems fine. I guess that's where like the difficulty of Sudoku comes from. Like this one is easier to do because it can only be that one, right? And then this means that this, or wait, this one can only be that one, right? And then that means that this has to be that. Is that right? Looks fine. Okay.
Reading of the monitors and scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did?
Hello, I'm Ryder.
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
Wow, the stasis worked really well.
Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Well, that was very fucking easy.
Sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I expected there was going to be like a whole dungeon that I had to explore or something.
Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Sam tells me to do something and I do it. Is this the right way? Yes. Because I came up these stairs. That was weird. Like bumped into something. All right. Walking there is probably a little silly, but we'll do it anyway. For immersion purposes. I think you can probably just fast travel. Oh, and look, we got 68 nickel. You know, we would have ended up 68 nickel short, and you would have all been fools for not walking instead of fast traveling. You see what I'm saying? Like if you simply walk, you get 68 nickel and a sprouted seed vial. I don't even know what that's going to be useful for. That's how far in advance we're thinking. You know what I mean? We're planning for shit that we don't even know about yet. Yeah. You got to think about these things. You got to think about the things that you don't know about. That's what makes me on a different level. We spoke to the guy next to the fire earlier. Wait, didn't we turn off the valve? Didn't he ask us to turn off the valve? Did I just not do that? Hey, what's up?
Stay safe, visitor. What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get... I need to divert fuel from the pipes.
I'll get going.
You too.
Okay, so no, he doesn't need me to do anything, I guess. Didn't I just open that and get everything out of it? Well, clearly not everything, I guess, but I feel like I just opened the same container twice, and the first time I got some stuff, and the second time I got another thing. I'm not sure I understand what the game has been trying to convey with regards to, like, the plant life is the biggest problem here. Because obviously the trees are just fucking trees, so I don't really know what they're saying. Like, it hasn't been conveyed to me that, like, the plants are, like, extremely fucking invasive and, like, grow extremely rapidly or something. But
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
hello.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
108 sages, they speak Vietnamese? Who does?
If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we
The Angarans?
monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Okay. I leveled up. Oh, you're Torvar. Hello. I got an email from Cora? Okay. Hey, Torvar.
Kieran wants to talk more about Havarl's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk to Torvar in front of you, Kieran. You can talk to me first.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
The trees speak Vietnamese? That's fucking strange.
It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some.
Does that mean that Vietnamese people speak tree?
We're starting to see the same.
The trees had the language before the Vietnamese did, right?
Ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
What?
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
What?
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
I'm sorry.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival.
Did you just say to me that you never tried asking your sages? Okay, so for those of you who are not aware what the fuck is going on, right? So I mentioned that we're from not here, right? Hold on, I think I need to do a new poll. Okay, so the humans, Turians, basically every alien that isn't an Angaran is from somewhere else, right? Angarans are native to here. There's this invasive alien called the Ket. They're bad guys, right? Straight up bad guys. They look kind of like mushroom people. Other than that, every other alien that you will see in this game that isn't a Ket or an Angaran are from the Milky Way galaxy, and we all came together on different arcs, right? We only discovered, or we were on one arc, the human arc, but it had other aliens on it as well. Some Turians and some Krogans and stuff. And we just discovered that the Turian arc still exists. the thing that's odd about this galaxy, the Andromeda galaxy, is before we ever came here, we decided that we were going to go to Andromeda because it's the closest, and also because we discovered 5 planets that seemed like they could support life. And it's odd that we found 5 planets within the galaxy that could support life, because they seemed like relatively close to each other and inordinately vibrant for not having like, for being like specific hosts to any life forms or anything like that, right? And as we get here, we discover that there's this alien species that's like an ancient proto species that we're calling the Remnant, and they have technology everywhere, like everywhere, but especially on these golden planets, these Goldilocks planets, right? And we discovered before that the planet seems to be like Terra engineered by these the technology woven throughout it by the Remnant to make it habitable for like our life, but like just life in general. Like most life seems to exist inside the same Goldilocks range, basically. The reason why it's strange that these people, the Angarans, haven't asked their sages is because the Angarans are from here and they knew about the Remnant all along. The shit's everywhere, right? Their technology's all over the fucking place, right? It would be as if trees were, you know, an ancient life form, or were made by an ancient life form to like generate, you know, the environment as we see it now, right? So humans knew about trees from the very beginning, right? So it's strange that there's this ancient sage group of sages that know more about proto history, because that's what a sage is, right? You know, if you want to know about the Americas, right, you don't ask the colonists, you ask the natives, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you don't, what the fuck are we doing here? You just think the sages don't know fucking anything? Like, they probably do know about some ancient history shit because that's what knowledge is. Like, just because you're a fucking scientist doesn't mean that you know fucking everything. Like, come on, man, what are you doing? All right, let's do this next poll. We did the Christmas dinner poll? Yeah, okay. So we'll do this other one, which is, when do you open your presents? That's the next one. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that we got so many poll suggestions. They kind of come in waves, I've noticed. Okay, so we've got, when do you open your presents? And the options we've got are at midnight, in the morning. I don't want to click there because it's gonna fuck up my tabs. I really should have gotten everything. Okay, so hold on. It's not very easy to copy and paste polls. One of my great foibles. But that's okay. We can figure it out. Because it's not just, oh, this person suggested a poll. It's this person suggested the poll, and these options were suggested by other people. So it's not as simple as just copying and pasting it. But it is something that I am very much capable of doing. Just took a little bit more foresight than I was presenting it with. Okay, so when do you open presents? At midnight, in the morning. Y'all are getting presents. And then Kolya's, is money even something to open? Not how I would have stated that, but I suppose it's fine. Alternate sages I mentioned in the game. So you're any sage now? Okay. Did I post the go live notification? Good. Finally, I fucking do my goddamn job. Jesus. I'm fucking the worst sometimes, man. Just forget everything. But that's fine. Pull up.
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense.
I mean, they're right.
Probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Yeah, no, it's worth talking to them.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
I wanted to talk to you about other things as well. What is Moshe Shevfa?
Jal said you worked for the Moshai?
Moshai? Sure.
But many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. When we learned that Havarl's decline had something to do with the monoliths, we requested her help. She sent her best people here to help us with the remnant.
Okay.
What's wrong with Havarl?
The fabric of life is warped. It begins when the flora and fauna mutate. Monstrous.
Why is it so windy inside here?
Cancer, corruption, deformity. Things spring up, live, and die in a matter of days. The jungle you see now is not the jungle that was 2 days ago. It will be different again in a week.
I see. So the problem is the speed at which life progresses here. Interesting. So the idea, I guess, is of the 3 vaults that are supposed to be active, 2 of them are basically making like life happen and it like progress, like evolve, and the 3rd one was supposed to like limit it or whatever, right? Basically,
everything looks so alive.
Something along those lines.
Havarl produces life in abundance, but it doesn't support life the way it used to. Our ecosystems are failing. Dar Palev used to be a bustling town, did you know? Now look, we've seen the signs in other parts of the planet. It started, and it'll end like this.
Okay.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Rider.
Yeah, the Angarans talk about stars a decent amount. Like, oh, by the stars. All right, research. So we don't have a ton of Milky Way, but we got some Remnant and some Ket. I don't know how we got more Ket stuff. All right, so the Black Widow sniper rifle is what we were working on. So we have a level 3 one. This requires level 20, which I don't believe we are. Yeah, we're level 13. We literally have one of these already, like a level 3 Black Widow sniper rifle. It's slightly weaker than the weapon that we're using, which is interesting. Let's go to Remnant weapons for a second. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, these are like beam weapons. Okay. So what about Remnant armor? This resilient and regenerative hardsuit has an energy surplus, though its internal systems can be difficult to properly monitor. So it gives health regen and shield regen. And damage resistance, which is like armor, right? I don't know. That seems fine, but like not amazing. What about max health and shields? Increased melee damage. Self shields. Chaotic power damage. I don't know. None of those seem like amazing. Offense is way better than defense. Tech power, it's something, but like, whatever. Tech power. Weapon damage. Now we're talking. That's the one, right? 7% weapon damage, 10% damage resistance. No, 7% power damage, 2% weapon damage. And this one is 1% weapon damage per piece, presumably. So yeah, the Ket fusion stuff, it's hideous. That's gotta be the one. Okay. So we'll settle on Ket armor. What kind of Remnant augmentations can we get? beam emitter. This is a gun projectile augmentation. You may apply one such augmentation to a gun in the development process. Weapons now fire a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to the target. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Interesting. So if I use this on a weapon, it causes the freeze duration to be increased, and then on jump melee, cryoblast damage. Bonus damage to shields or shock. Incendiary ammo plus 25. Interesting. Weapon clip empties. Restore 25% shields. That's fascinating because one of the things that I have been doing is reloading a lot, right? So every time I reload, in theory, I would be getting shields back, right? 25% chance to gain 50% ammo when shields are broken. When current clip is full, plus 20% power damage. That's basically a free boost with the 1 round magazine that I've been running. All right, so first of all, head armor, right? So I think it makes sense to unlock the armor like as a set. I don't know if there's such a thing as like a set bonus in this game. But I don't see any reason to go like crazy, you know, max out one piece at a time. Maybe that does make sense. Well, actually, I think that's not even possible, right? Because yeah, this requires level 20. But as far as like actually making the gear, I can only have, or it costs resources to make it as well as to research it, right? And in order to research the better parts, I need to research all the prior stuff, right? But I can only wear one piece at a time, so I might as well research as much as I can, right? And then not make every version of every piece, because that's ridiculous. I'm only going to wear one set. But yeah, we're missing IROC fluid sacks. Oh, I know what an IROC is, actually. That's interesting. Okay, so I've got an idea of what it is that we're short on. I guess we can look at weapons. What is this? The user's Omni tool forges the gauntlet around a remnant technology core and then snap freezes on enemy with a flood of super cooled subatomic particles. Despite the dramatic visual, the surface freezing is painful, but not necessarily fatal. So I can get a gauntlet or a sniper, basically. As far as this goes, there's pistols and then the sniper that I was working on, and also an Asari sword, a Krogan hammer. This Asari sword is actually kind of sick, but I don't think I'm gonna fuck with that personally. We already have one of these, so it feels wasteful to like research this. But it like kind of is what it is. Like I can't get past it without researching it, so I guess that's the thing to do. So we've done everything we can there. Increased rate of fire when hovering. That's okay. Interesting. Weapon now fires electrical projectiles. 5% damage bonus when moving slowly with a drawn weapon. Plus 10% when moving faster. So 5% straight up damage boost. At least. Interesting. For the last 20% of the clip's ammo, gain 10% extra damage. That's interesting as well. I wonder what or how that works for the 1-round magazine that I have, right? I think the 1 round is the last 20%, right? Logically speaking. If not, it would have to be not the last 20%. So I decided I didn't want to mess with the armor here. I guess we can look at this at least. Which fires short high energy bursts and requires no reloading. This weapon allows it to continue firing until it overheats. Yeah, this also fires a continuous beam with pinpoint precision. So this fires in bursts and this fires continuously. I don't know, man. I'm not blown away by this. Doesn't feel right. Its rate of fire is good though, so maybe it would be okay. All right, what can we make? Start with a cat. Oh, I can't make this either because I need more IROC fluid sacks. That's interesting. So to research it and to make it, I need the same stuff. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Cells power cells that briefly generate a mass effect field around the Nomad to shield occupants as they are exiting the vehicle. Is this like a slotted thing? Or are these all upgrades I can just have on the Nomad? Improves the Nomad's shield strength and frame integrity by 25%. This upgrade will be automatically installed on Nomad. Increases the boost. I mean, like, sure, advanced life support. It makes sense that the Nomad can get better. I didn't even consider that. Kind of just assumed it was as good as it's going to get. But, alright, so I need beryllium and copper. And also platinum. Generally. Okay. Not much to be done about weapons. Can I, like... Oh, this is crafting weapons, so obviously I'm not going to be able to do... Always limited by beryllium, huh? Wait. The Black Widow sniper rifle does less than the Widow sniper rifle does. That's interesting. Can I be upgrading or researching just a regular Widow? No? Fascinating. Okay. I mean, obviously the DPS is better on the regular Widow, but...
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Cool.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to come back to this planet later.
I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside. Old man Luge. What's What's he doing here? Oh, what do you want this time?
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Is that a box of takeout? Kind of looks like it. So we spoke to you. Does Torvar have more? Torvar, excuse me.
What can I help with?
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
Go on.
Most stories start from a grain of truth.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
How old can Angarans be? Holy shit.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
Actually,
We can speak more later.
I don't remember how long the Scourge has been here. It could be that the Scourge showed up like very, very fucking recently. Because the Ket were not here for very long either. The Ket came here before us, but like basically coincided with the Scourge as I understand it. So are we like straight up done with this planet now? No. So I was over there earlier. Shouldn't be a big deal to get back. I wonder if I should be like worried about my loadout in any way. You know what I mean? Like switch stuff up. I've considered not bringing a pistol. The main reason that you do that is because it helps with your like tech recovery. Speaking of, I can also like level up. Yeah, sorry, it actually took me what I was talking about. Yeah, we have 14 points. Increases sniper rifle damage or on kill rate of fire boost 30%, on kill stability boost 40%, on kill reload speed 25%. I think I would rather just get 20% more damage. Increased reload speed, spare ammo. Spare ammo is like literally not doing anything for me. But it will potentially later, to be fair. All right, so I have 21 invested in skills, and I have 21 invested in skills here. So it's time to look at more options here. We got invasion, team support, which increases team shields, tech power damage, auxiliary systems, which is tech duration. We got flamethrower, which is straight up damage to armor, basically. Energy drain, which gives me shields. Cryo beam, which increases my damage that I would do to an armor. Okay. Salt turrets, it's fine. Incinerate, which is also... Oh, flamethrower is like a cone? Yeah. Then incinerate's like a one-off, and this is damage to shields. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't really want those. I would much rather... Charges overload increase, causing it to chain to 2 additional targets. Interesting. Fires a plasma projectile that deals bonus damage to armor, inflicts ongoing burning damage to unshielded foes. Burning enemies are primed for combo detonations. Wait, how many did I spend? 1 point, 2 points. That's what I needed. Yeah, we now have 24, I think. Which I think is what we need. Yeah, I'm engineer rank 2. And oh, I need 27. Okay, so 3 more. And the next thing is 3. Okay, excellent. Do this. Now I'm at 27. So now I need to spend another 6 in this combat tree on probably combat fitness. I don't know, maybe temporarily vents weapon heat via armor to improve thermal clip efficiency and boost weapon firing rates. Oh, it increases gun damage. Okay, that's probably the one then. I don't really care about those. Pistols is also something. We'll get there. I haven't really spent any points on Vetra or Jal. Maybe I should. Increases your weapon damage, increases your max health. %30 to all power effect durations, or 25% all power reload recharge speeds. Probably the better. Power damage, power force, weapon damage. I have to do the personal mission for Vetra in order to do the rest. Okay. Is it the same here? Yeah. Okay. Increase damage resistance or shield regen bonus. All right, Vetra's good. Do Jaw as well. Weapon damage. Okay, so offense, defense, Avenger Strike. Jaw cloaks before swiftly repositioning for a deadly strike from behind. This is considered a melee attack. Okay. So he can teleport around. Enemy damage reduction? Or damage over time? Interesting. Enemies Jaw shoot deal less damage for a time. That's an interesting prospect. I guess we'll do damage reduction. Power area of effect radius. I don't know. I have 16 points invested in skills, but I need 18 for this. Okay. What is Avenger Strike? Yeah. I'm kind of worried that he's gonna like flip through the fucking world or whatever. But I guess there's no harm in getting it. All right, I have 2 points left. And I have all the points in tech that I need. But I have 2 points that I can put in this, so I can actually get... Does this... increases recharge speed, gun damage bonus, duration, gun accuracy, stability, gun damage, rate of fire bonus, clip size bonus? That's fucking so strange. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get something that would, like, help me all the time. Combat power damage, melee damage, a detonator damage bonus, weapon accuracy with airborne, damage resistance while evading. You can evade in this game? About detonator damage, jump, melee bonus, damage resistance while airborne. Yeah, this looks like it's literally not going to do a fucking thing for me, to be honest. Health, shields, +1 weapon loadout size. Weight capacity, that could be good at least. Health regen, cap, shield regeneration, consumable effectiveness. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait. My current loadout only has incinerate on it. That can't be right. Is that true? Yeah, I have incinerate there. Skills. Sign power. Sign power. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we have 1 and 2 now. That's what I thought was going to end up happening. But I think it was set up that way a second ago, but it's fine. I think it's this way. Don't need our weapon out. Oh, good, platinum. So we need a lot of platinum, which, by the way, apparently I only had 9 of it total.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
But it just means that I used like literally all the platinum that I've ever encountered in this game, because I feel like we've gotten around 9 today, you know, 3 or 4 one at a time, whatever, which is fine. Just means that the 4 that I just picked up was much better than I thought it was, because we need a good amount of it, like 30 or so for the what is it, the Prowler upgrade, the Mako wannabe in this game. That's probably the best thing that I could be upgrading, to be honest, because I'm basically guaranteed to use that, I think. It's obviously not going to help me in combat in any way, but still, I feel like I'm going to get a lot of value out of that, whereas unless I'm upgrading like a sniper or something, it's pretty unlikely that I'm actually going to use it too much. I was pretty sure I missed that the first time. Not a lot of looking up. Gamers don't look up. I don't make the rules. All right, so I was right to think that we were going to have to come back here. But I don't know what I was missing. I mean, clearly I have to go up there. Did you see that person looking down at us and then turn around? That's fucking crazy.
Looks like this is our only way in.
It's not on, Ryder.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
What the fuck? Well, shit, I would have done this earlier if you would have fucking let me, game. No, I definitely missed this earlier, but I don't think it would have mattered. Fuck. Don't walk into the water. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, it's going to let me travel horizontally? That's fascinating. I've only ever gone up or down before. Even the remnant tech is overrun with this bullshit. The plants, I mean. Doesn't look great here. You know, what with the lightning and all. Sometimes it, like, lets me open these. Like, there's loot in them. Doesn't look like a container to me, but, you know, I figured I'd ask. Oh, we're going up? Okay. Literally 50-50 on up or down there. Because the floor could have opened up beneath me. All right. Yeah, see, this is a container somehow. I don't get it.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
That's certainly a perspective to have. All right. Oh, hey, an Angaran statue. Or most of it, at least. Wait. That is an Angaran statue, isn't it? In Remnant territory? Hmm. Are the Remnants just ancient Angarans?
Looks like we need to find another way.
Why the fuck did I come here? Oh, for this?
Above us! Whoa!
What is this, like a platform? Does this help me? Why did I say whoa? Oh my god, it's an elevator. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, okay. Am I supposed to be like blown away by this? Like, yeah, they got like elevators and bridges and shit, dog. Like, yeah, my dumbass is just looking up and around. Like, where the fuck are they? Fully clueless. Literally no idea. So, I can certainly kill more of those, what were they called? IGOGs or whatever? Because I need like fucking 30 oil from them or some shit. It was like 224. And it's probably the same to make it, right? So 224 is 8. Then maybe like, I don't know, 12 or 16 for the full set. So 24. What did I say? 30? Decent guess. I wonder if I get one from every one of those guys I kill. I never really noticed like on kill that I got loot exactly, but maybe that's a thing in this game. In which case there is totally a reason to kill random bullshit. Because I had a lot of loot, right? I got a lot of different stuff from like just wildlife. But I never really, or no, I had a lot of stuff, but I never really gathered where I was getting the shit from. I mean, I didn't even notice that I had it all until just now when I did that research. Is that loot over there too? No, that's just, it's just an obelisk next to, oh, I guess just an obelisk. It's not next to anything. Over there was something next to that structure. Reminds me of like fucking Abstergo or something. I think Abstergo's logo kind of looks like that. That's the like villain organization in the Assassin's Creed games.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
You were born here?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What?
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread.
Oh.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you to Havarl on a mission. A Rokar. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jarl.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Okay. So.
You're still here, I see.
Okay, so the descendant of Zorai is a Rokar, which basically means we were considering them raiders. They're an Angara that don't like aliens. And what we're going to do is we're going to hopefully restore Zorai's past memories from a prior life by using an artifact that we recovered from the remnant. That's the goal, right? This means to me much more so than soul reincarnation. I don't know if they're going to go into this further, but as I understand it, it's probably more likely that there's some kind of Esper, extrasensory perception. They have some kind of clairvoyance. There's few beliefs, like in Japanese mythology, you can pass down items, and eventually they develop like a personality as they're passed through families and treated well or whatever. There's something like that. Hey, Pika. But also there's this idea of like it's like a form of clairvoyance where like you as a like empath can feel the aura of an item that has like a cursed history or was like much beloved, and you can remember the things that the weapon or item experienced or whatever. Seems closer to me that that's likely the case, but obviously if it is tied to a family specifically, maybe they're right about some kind of soul thing. Pika's throat is dead. That's not surprising. You did a lot of talking yesterday on your stream. All right, so tell me about reincarnation.
Your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop.
Pika says this looks like Warframe. Warframe did not look like this for a very, very, very long time.
A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
A modern Warframe might look like this.
An object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Angara tech from before the Scourge.
Yeah, I never played Warframe at that stage of the game. It's still in beta or whatever. I got 1,500 hours or so, probably more, in Warframe. More than 10 years ago. Which is why I don't like early access games as a whole. You can put as much time into those games as you want, and even if you have a good time, congratulations, you're enjoying the game at its worst. Because they almost always get better. Almost always. So there's just no reason to play an early access game, in my opinion.
As both scholar and soldier, he traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
Pika says that the DE developers actually give a shit about Warframe and listen to the audience. That might be true. I don't know. I don't know very much about the game. When I played it, it was fine. Pika does also say he's thought about going back to it, but there's too much to do. I fully don't understand that mindset. I've heard that sentiment repeated so many times. Just recently I was on Twitter and there was a post and they were like, this happens every single time, right? And it was the clip from SpongeBob where Squidward takes like a tiny bite from a Krabby Patty, and immediately after that he like falls in love with Krabby Patties or whatever. And the text overlaying the clip was One Piece fans introducing One Piece to somebody being skeptical. It's too long, right? And then as soon as he took a bite from it, he's like, oh my God, there's not enough One Piece content. I love it. And it's like, you literally cannot have too much of a good thing. So like, if it's good, there isn't too much of it. You don't have to do it all. You probably won't ever do it all. Just do what the fuck you want. Oh, well, I don't know what I want to do. Okay, then fucking turn the game on and play it. Like, you don't need somebody to guide you through it in order to experience the game. That's fucking ridiculous. If you want to have like an optimal experience, right? If you want to get through things as efficiently as possible, that's a totally different story. But that's not having fun almost ever for almost anyone, right? Like, you can play old school RuneScape with the efficient hours played mind. You know what I mean? Like, you can do that, but you're playing a spreadsheet and checking boxes rather than experiencing the game. Because as I have ADHD, I need direction and focus. Like I said, I don't understand the perspective. And that's where I'm coming from, right? But, you know, you can do what you want. I'm sure when you turn the game on, it says, hey, you should do this thing, right? And what happens is you start to do that, and it's like, hey, you can do this thing, and you start to do that thing and whatever, right? Which is not lack of direction. It's giving you things to do. So if you can't focus, that's literally a skill issue, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Less game, it does not make a game better ever. Period. I wonder how they feel about new souls being generated. Is there such a thing? Do the souls split? Or are there a finite number of souls and thus a finite number of Angarans at any given time? This is translated from Shalesh. After the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so that we could remember the past with clarity. Clear hearts know who we were once. Clear eyes see who we are now. Well, because I just panic and there's too much to do, so I do nothing. Yeah, I think I've said my piece on that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Salav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus we remember.
Good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Okay.
So some of
what are you
use
doing?
remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit, understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Okay.
I should be going.
I don't know. Sage says it's Jarvis. It's Jarvis's brother, Jarvie. I'll let myself out. Yeah, that's a punchline, brother. Don't worry. Listen. Comedy comes from experience and making attempts, right? Don't be ashamed that you tried. Just means that you can do better next time. This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory dumps. Jarvie is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to tax the system too much. As you know, Sage Yaskar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then, and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Mintrava's canon, and have incorporated them into our histories. The rest have, of course, been relegated to the archives, where they are available for study. Sage Yaskar will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to refamiliarize yourself with the Tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. This meeting will be held in the lower archives. Our contacts on Aya and Vold have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures, including Ishav, Bashal, and Zerai. I'm looking for volunteers to analyze the data to ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. Okay. Hello, Fleera.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how
That's fascinating. And also awfully presumptuous of you. Pika says, are you guys giving presents this year? Have you wrapped presents yet? No. 108 Sages, I give my love and affection. Yeah, no. I don't believe in social constructs as a whole. And I think that pleasantries are just a way that society invented to insult one another. If you don't abide by the pleasantries, you're just insulting other people. Whereas if you do abide by the pleasantries, it's not even considered courtesy. It's considered expected.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Are you a person? Okay.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Pika says, yeah, it does feel like that Victorian era. You can't show emotion that would be uncool of you type thing. Maybe.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Do I know who Amara is?
Is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've been to Palo.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station. It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would stake where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Sure.
What do you think the first sage spoke to the alien about?
The first sage shouldn't have been speaking to it at all.
All right. Pika says, but also I guess I use it as a chance to try to buy people practical things I hope will improve their quality of life. Yeah, but you can do that at any time. That's like waiting until New Year's Day to start changing your life for the better. To me, that's fully ridiculous. If you want to change something about yourself or your life or whatever, don't wait until January 1st. Don't wait until tomorrow. Start right now. And I understand it's not as easy as changing everything overnight. That's why I didn't say change it. I said start, right? Because you don't have to do everything right now. But you can make a change probably right now. Depends on what you want to change, though, of course. Should I just fast travel? I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh, hey, there's loot down there. Sick. Keep going down, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the bridge that I extended. It's... yeah. It's not extended. Maybe I can just jump down to the other side? Because this, especially if I feel like they wouldn't buy it for themselves. I don't know of a gift that I would be able to offer someone that they wouldn't buy for themselves, to be honest. Presented with the option. It says I am the president. Okay. Yeah, no. I haven't felt that way in a very long time. Oh shit. Loot. Because says I just want to sit at home and do nothing. Not spend an hour packing people's shit. I certainly don't want to spend an hour wrapping a present that I fully expect someone else to unwrap. But I don't know. There's probably something to be said for the anticipation, I guess. Where the fuck? Is this the best way to do this? Should I have just fast traveled away from this? Like, there's no reason to go through this area in reverse, right? That was very strange. Because says he spent $45 more on energy than efficient homes. It is I, Dr. Evil Planet Killer, modern day supervillain. Excuse me. I said modern, so immediately went to age. That's funny. Yeah, I think I need to renovate my house because I also spend a decent amount more on energy or maintaining the house. And I think it's because of insulation, would be my guess. But I have to take a good amount of time to like really get in there. I think my crawl space is a lot smaller than I thought it was though, and that the rest of the house is on a slab, which means that it should be much easier in theory than I thought it was going to be. As far as like the crawl space part of it. But if I'm right about there not being insulation in the floor, like between the slab and the flooring, then the only way to insulate that is by tearing the floor up, which is certainly not a fun idea. But it's not below me either, and I'm the only one who lives here, so I can certainly fucking do it. It's not impossible. Can't call you. Screen says just shoot foam in there. Yeah, that's not how that works. But that is a part of it, certainly. But you can't shoot foam the length of a house, foam will come out of a nozzle about probably like 6 to 8 inches or whatever. So if you need to insulate the entire floor space of the house, you need to have access to about the whole floor space of the house, right? Just about, right? They can't really work any other way, not feasibly. Now there are things that you can do, like there's like shredded insulation that you'll use in like attic spaces or whatever, and those you can kind of like pump out, kind of like a Ghostbuster like spray or whatever. That'll probably go about the length of a house, but you'd have to at least transport the hose into the crawl space, at least that. I'm not sure. I'd have to know better what's going on there, because like in theory it's fine to just lay it on a slab, I guess. If the slab is like wet in any way, which it shouldn't be, but if it was, that would be a problem. But it would be many ways a problem, I guess. So like it's probably fine. I don't know. I'd have to look at it better. I don't really know what the space between the floor and the slab look like at the moment. Because it says hot local hose in your crawl space area. Yeah, sure, man. Screen says it's not my fault. Most heathens don't have the refined taste to appreciate the majesty of said present, which is my presence. That's why they call it presents, because it's your present.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Pika says you had the intonation of a disappointed father when you read that. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I'm in someone else's chat, everything I say is like fully with the intention of making someone laugh. But whenever I read my own chat, I'm just a fucking humorless bastard. I thought it was funny, to be fair. I just didn't think it was that funny, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was all right. I wasn't like, boo, no, it was fine. But, I don't know.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
It says tough crowd, I give up forever. That's how I feel all the time, to be honest. There was like 3 or 4 times I went to a streamer's chat and I was like, you know, just trying to like create a positive experience, positive impression, make them laugh or whatever. And I said like 3 or 4 jokes that didn't land at all. They just like read what I said and like moved on or whatever. And I was like, well, they hate me forever and I abandoned this place. Like, I'm gone. You know what I mean? Like, clearly they hate me and I'll never interact with them again. Like, fully feel that way. But from the other perspective, if you will, you know, from my POV, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not there. I don't really do like performative, like, oh shit, that joke was so funny. Haha, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if it's funny, I'll laugh. If I liked it, I probably won't say very much about it. And if I disliked it, I'm probably going to complain. Koya says it's cold. That sucks. Pika says, I'm eating bread and cream cheese. I thought this was hummus, but then I remembered that they are not the same thing. Yeah, hummus is definitely not just cream cheese. That Philadelphia cream cheese spread, though, that's some good shit. I don't know very much about hummus, but hummus is like savory, I think, whereas cream cheese is not as savory. The drive is old and has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalash. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all his siblings, direct descendants of Zerai, but she has no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. He refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. Barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zerai knew how to speak to remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seemed to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it. The gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. It should pass to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I'll show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestors did. All right.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay. I cannot indeed fast travel. Joke's on me. The whole walking everywhere that I've been doing, totally necessary as it happens. Koya says cream cheese is much better. Put jam on top of the cream cheese. Trust it's heavenly. You guys are fucking crazy for that shit. Never have I heard of someone applying like a cream or topping like that. Like something that you would spread with a knife onto something else that was spread with a knife. Never have I heard of that shit before. If you want to make a sandwich, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you put peanut butter on one slice, you put jelly on the other slice, and you put the slices together. You don't try to spread peanut butter onto a jelly surface or likewise jelly on a peanut butter surface. That shit is fucking unhinged. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you guys are fucking crazy for that. I know Kolya's about that life. Open face sandwiches and shit. Serena says, thought for some reason that you randomly said it was like 10.4 degrees Fahrenheit, which was super specific. But you got this number from a phone? Yeah, Kolya definitely calculated that. Somehow. Serena says he's built like that? Like putting cream or jelly or jam on top of cream cheese? Yeah. Underneath stage, just using cream cheese as a dip with wheat thins or Ritz crackers is top tier. See, that seems fine to me. There's a little bit of contamination going on, but not enough for it to matter. It's okay. Koya says it's easy though with cream cheese and jam. It doesn't just mix. I don't care how easy it is. It's unhinged to do regardless. That's simply not the problem. Can I talk to you guys? Absolutely fucking not. Wow. Good shooting. You really showed that guy. Spring says that's why he can top his soup with cream cheese. That's crazy. That's actually kind of talented in a way. Says I got the degrees in Celsius from phone and converted them to Fahrenheit online. Yeah. Underneath stage says the next time you make scrambled eggs, add a spoonful of cream cheese.
Here they come.
Add a spoonful of cream cheese to fucking what? What do you fucking mean? To the fucking eggs, bro? Koya says it makes, or I'm sorry, Modern Age Sage says it makes it. Oh no, Koya did say yes, or a bit of milk. It makes it so fluffy. I don't have milk, just dehydrated milk. Shit goes bad too quickly. I would never get through it. Hey, Shiro. It's not Christmas for me yet. Merry Christmas to you, I guess. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, after you cook the eggs, add a spoonful of cream cheese to the eggs. I don't actually have cream cheese either, so this is like fully a non-starter for me, but you can certainly take the advice if you'd like it. Like, it's fully never going to apply to me. I'm just not going to buy cream cheese, I'm going to be honest. Buying cream cheese without having bread is more unhinged than anything else we've spoken about today. That would be the most crazy thing that I've ever done. 108 says, nah, you'll be using the cream cheese to make silky soft eggs. I don't need my eggs silky soft, dog. Like, what are we talking about? Axel comforted me in my pain and rage. He's been a slave of the Ket, barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors of our people. He understood the horrors our people had faced for decades over the enemy's occupation. It reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we were. Axel told me about his new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axel offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed in him. So the Rokar are defenders of their people in the distant past, huh? What were they defending from, I wonder? Because it implies that it was at least a race thing. So the Angara were fighting something that weren't Angara. Free Ket. I'm not sure that the Ket appeared when the Scourge did, though, to be clear. So it could be that the Scourge is something that they had to defend against as well. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of that gap. Okay, cool. $108 sage, just dude, it's so good and creamy. I don't really need my food to taste better. I'm gonna be honest. I need my food to be palatable. That's number one. And two, I need to be able to make it conveniently enough that I continuously sustain myself. That's what really needs to happen. So like the whole idea of like making my food more appetizing to me is just not necessary. Like I really don't need or care for it. Like I need to be able to eat consistently. You're worried about luxury. I'm worried about sustainability. You see, like the difference between you and I are like a difference of orders of magnitude. Like I literally just need to be able to eat consistently. What happened to this other fucking dog dude? Oh, you got him. Cool. Toya says whisk, spice, whisk, milk, whisk, then off to the pan. What? Where am I going? I guess I should just go literally due east. Conor Sage says yes. And after it's done cooking, add cream cheese and mix until cream cheese coats the eggs. Oh, hey. Terrible shooting. Should've just waited for him to stop, I guess. I never claimed to be a good shot. Just that I like snipers. There's literally no cover here at all. Holy shit. Why is there just like a random fight in this field? Like, why? Screenwriter is one ingredient away from a cake. Just add milk, add cream cheese and butter, and that's a cake now. Doesn't a cake like require flour or something? Screenwriter says y'all are wild. Boy says that's just elevated cooking, man. Yes, it's just elevated cooking, which is more than cooking, which is the base level that I'm actually interested in, right? The thing that I said, we agree? I think you just agreed with me, which is good. That's how understanding happens. Screenwriter says cooking food is elevating. To you, maybe. It's at best necessary, at worst a waste of my time. Modern Age sages, you'll take your eggs from here to here? Is this a joke? I literally don't know what I'm supposed to take from that. And he repeated it when Screenwriter says where to where, so I'm guessing that it is some kind of a joke somehow. Modern Age sage, it's an elevated level. Just imagine my arm is low, then goes up high. I certainly know what elevated means. Hoyas is frying the scrambled eggs and adding cheddar during the frying is also good. I mean, if you guys want advice today on how to make eggs, apparently we've got that shit in spades. So, there you go. If you want to know how to make egg, congratulations, you've learned. Modern Age Sage says, I cook scrambled eggs in a saucepan now, the Ramsay way. Do I not know what a saucepan is? Saucepan is just a pan to me. And I don't know how you would do it without using a pan. Pika says, I'm leaving this cake out for Santa on Christmas, am I right? Is this also a joke somehow? Oh, this cake? Like, you're talking about your body, maybe? Oh shit. How do I change weapons? There we go. Wow, I had to reload that whole time? That's crazy. Maybe I should be making a pistol. I don't know. Usually I get ammo consistently enough to not really need to use the pistol. What's this? I don't know how that's a container, again. Is this where I needed to go? Am I here for no reason? Yeah, I'm here for no reason. This is certainly not where I needed to go. I just felt like I maybe should scan that. Apparently not. Apparently we're chilling. Screenwriter says, is cake a euphemism? Yeah, I think I gathered that, but maybe it wasn't. Modern Age Sage says you're supposed to leave it out the night before Christmas. I don't know if that's distinct from what he's saying, to be honest. I think you're supposed to interpret that from his words. Modern Age Sage's instructions make eggs. Instructions unclear makes bagels. I don't know what I'm supposed to gather from that either. Is that you not understanding the instructions? Because you're the one telling us to make eggs. Probably not that deep. He was just trying to be funny. Would be my guess. Well, this is another tasty egg tip. A raw egg in boiling hot soup. Modern Age Sage does that with ramen all the time. I've never had a raw egg. Boiling hot soup. That's for sure. What am I looking at? Like, literally, what even is that I'm shooting at? Oh, is it you? Maybe. Somehow my health got restored, and I don't know what I did to do that. Yeah, it was just Modern Age Sage trying to be funny. Fair enough. Modern Age Sage says it's so good the yolk is still soft, and it adds a little creaminess. I don't think I need my yolk to be soft, or my eggs to be creamy. Taste and texture are not the same thing. I get that a lot of people do care about the texture. I've never been that guy, though. I've just never cared about the texture of something. I could eat a cheeseburger by blending it in a smoothie, and I would appreciate it probably the same amount, to be honest. I'm not 100% because I've never done it, but I feel pretty confident that I just simply don't care. Yeah, I see. Modern Age Sage says it sounds heinous to blend a burger down. Yeah, no, I get it. A lot of people don't agree with me on that. Right? But this is the person that you're giving all this food advice to, right? You're like, oh man, this is gonna like take your eggs to another level. And I'm like, brother, I can't taste the difference between Coke and Pepsi. Like, what are you doing right now? Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, this advice, it's not for me. I'm glad that you guys are sharing notes, but like, it's clearly not for me. You understand? This is the demographic that you're speaking to. This is the audience that you're trying to engage with regards to these food options. Right says no scoping these poor creatures. I actually don't think I've no scoped almost at all. Maybe once. Screenwrite says, do you like a Cadbury cream egg or just creamy eggs? Modern Age Sage says, I never said I liked creamy eggs. What? It's so good. If the yolk is still soft, it adds a little creaminess. I never said I liked creamy eggs. Don't add eggs to your soup then, I guess. What the fuck? Am I stupid? But all right. No, it makes the soup creamy, not the eggs. Okay. I mean, that's an argument, I guess. Modern Age Sage's Coke is acidic for me. Pepsi tastes smoother. I prefer it smoother. I think soda is just straight up acidic generally, but you're saying it's too acidic for you? Modern Age Sage says the soup. I was talking about the soup being creamy, not the eggs. Yeah, but you made the soup creamy with egg. Yeah, but the egg isn't creamy, the soup is. Okay. Pika says, do you like your soda chunky or smooth? Definitely smooth. So, slushies are good. And that's kind of like a chunky soda sometimes. I've never had a Cadbury egg, I don't think. But Modern Age Sage likes them. Modern Age Sage says that the egg yolk makes it creamy. I'm glad that you're really trying to explain this still. I don't know what to tell you, but it's impressive to me that you haven't decided to just move on. Screenwriter says Bro suggested coating the eggs in cream cheese because he hates it. Modern Age Sage says, okay, you know what? Fair, you got me there. Somehow that's different. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I followed Axel across the Vold. I'm sorry. I followed Axel across Vold, which is a planet, I think. And we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the Ket. Survivors, lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes the way that he had mine. And the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axel knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. All right. They have weapons. Clearly, they're here to conquer.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
They wouldn't ever have weapons for any other reason than to conquer. Let's go shoot at them so they have a reason to use the weapons that they brought with them. All right. I don't know if the logic exactly is sound, per se. I feel like you've proven why they should have weapons.
That should get that console up and running again.
I literally didn't even know that that's what the generator is for. I just saw platinum outside and went to go get it. Oh. Hello.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amerd.
Okay. Pika says, now I want a slushie. I like slushies. Not as much as I like milkshakes, but they're pretty good. I like milkshakes way better. Smoothies, I also quite like. I probably like milkshakes more than I like smoothies.
He's in here. I can hear
And then smoothies more than slushies. Modern Age Sage says, creamy scrambled eggs is different. I forgot about that. What? So you stand by the statement, I don't like creamy eggs, but you do like creamy scrambled eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't even say that you dislike creamy eggs. You just said that you never said that you liked creamy eggs. What the fuck is going on, dog? Like, how about this? For the people, since you feel like you need to get this shit off your chest, for the people, for posterity, tell us one time exactly how you feel about those 3 or 4 different things, and we'll just have it for posterity. You know what I'm saying? Our name Sage says, now I want a milkshake and I have no ice cream. They sell it. Pika says, for the people in the back, exactly, because I think clarification could stand to be had. Pika says that smoothies are pog. They're okay at the very least, yeah. All right, later, Kolya. Screenwrite suggests a cheeseburger flavored sushi. Or I'm sorry, slushie. And Modern Age Sage suggested a sushi flavored slushie. Sushi flavored is extra crazy because that's like pizza flavored almost. Actually, no, it's way more generic than that because sushi could be fucking anything. Pizza at least is like tomato, cheese, bread, right? Dough. At any given level, pizza is always going to have those. You can have like a white sauce pizza, but that's like understood to be pizza. Whereas sushi, like rice, And a kind of fish, maybe, like not even guaranteed, is like the most that you can get for sushi. Like it literally could not be any further from a flavor by itself. Modern Age Sage says yes, but my food stamps haven't come in yet. Well, suffer. Hika says there's a rumored avocado boba in the world and I want to try it. What do you mean rumored? What the fuck does that mean? Like they speak of it in whispered breaths. It's on the fucking secret menu. Like it either exists or it doesn't, dog. And it certainly does exist because if there's a combination of words, then somebody has made it before. Pika says, are you doing okay and everything? Because he has food stamps? He's like fine as a person, if that's what you mean. 108 H is when I was talking about adding an egg to soup, when I said I didn't. When I was talking about adding an egg to soup, when I said I didn't say I like creamy eggs, I was past the topic of adding cream cheese to scrambled eggs. So yes, I like creamy scrambled eggs. Somehow he didn't actually clarify anything. As much as he's added +1 statement to like this conversation, he fully didn't clarify it actually, but you know, that's fine. Because I just know sometimes the winters are harsh. Well, yeah, he's complaining about not having ice cream. I'm sure he's fine. If that's the complaint that he has in this particular Twitch chat, I'm sure he's okay. Axel heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axel told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day soon all Angara of every world will know it. So the Turian Ark must have found some group of Angara that we haven't encountered yet. That's the only way that that makes sense. Because the 3 fucking Turians that we encountered clearly are not ruling over fucking anything, and they also aren't engaged with the Angara in any way. So it's got to be that the rest of the Ark.
Men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
Hey, Suba.
I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientist Sedar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
What? Does Tavos know how fucking stupid he sounds? Like, oh my, why would you even show up here? You've been helping people? Oh my god, what, well, you're gonna kill me? What the fuck are you fucking stupid? Like, I don't work with the Ket. What makes you think I do? The Ket are just a fucking different group of people. They showed up at a different time and do different things than us. Like, some of the Angara in this game are written so goddamn stupid. Like, I would get it if he was just like straight up a bigot and he was like, you fuck aliens, I don't fucking want them, I don't like them, whatever. But like, you can't just assume that we're like actual savages for no reason. Like, what about, why are you shooting all of my people? Because you keep shooting at us. Like, I would have stopped if you would have, generally. Like, what the fuck is going on? So Dramatic is very real. But I do need your memories, actually.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith, because you used to know where it is in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl.
I frankly don't give a shit about your friends with your ignorant ass.
Or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
What was that, Vetra? Something about this all being bunk, you said?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. But I don't understand how.
How the fuck do you not know how your fucking soul memories work?
Havarl, together.
You're an alien. I can't trust.
I don't need you to trust me. I just need you to tell me where the fuck it is.
The surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Okay. Like, I don't care about you or your fucking dumbass all aliens are bad mindset or whatever. Like, listen, if you don't want to meet me with an open hand, then you get the fucking fist. You know what I mean? Like, fine, be that way, dumbass. Die like all of your friends. Literally all of your friends, by the way. Writes this commentary on point. Listen, my goal here as Pathfinder is to save as many people as I can. If you do not want to be saved, then get the fuck out of my way or die. Like, literally, that's it. Like, you can't look, there's room on the ark for everybody. Everybody can be saved. But if you're gonna shoot at me, you're gonna fucking die, and I'm gonna take your shit. Them's the breaks. There's room. There is genuinely room, though. Like, it's just the people who shoot at me who die. It's not like, oh no, I don't know about the political leanings. Like, no, it's very simple here. Like, I'm trying to make literally everybody I encounter better. Every single one. So if you're an asshole, then there is no like compromise. There is no like conversation after that. It's like, okay, well, fuck off then. Goodbye. Tavros, excuse me. Tavros is the character in Homestuck. Tavos, you've heard of the new aliens? They show interest in the Remnant, just like the Ket. The Remnant is very important to Havarl, to all Ingara. The alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Palav. Jungles reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures may yet stand. The researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from the station. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of this betrayal. I see. Axel is writing about this stuff like synchronously. Like, this isn't an old message. Similarly, the one where the Angara had met with aliens that aren't the Ket, they're talking about literally us going to the planet. So Axel's like watching us like literally right now. Like, Axel is somewhere like literally off screen from all of these events that have occurred synchronously. They're not talking about the Turians, apparently, the Turian arc. Tavos, I'm not surprised to hear that the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this. Okay. Cool. I think it's like down in there. It is crazy to me how many people we've killed just because they don't want to fucking talk to us. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm bad. Oh yeah, he does teleport. That's cool. Good for him. This might not be a very good place to be. Never mind, it's fine. Um. All right. I don't know how I feel about like the idea that this narrative is very much hinged on everything that we encounter is like initially hostile to us. Very Shield Hero-esque in a way, where it's like an uphill battle, which is interesting, but I don't know if it's compelling. In that after a certain point, it's like beyond the suspension of disbelief in some ways, where it's like, listen, how many times do I have to kill? How many hundreds of people do I have to kill before you start appealing to the idea that like, hey, maybe we should like at least speak to him rather than like trying to kill him, because clearly that's not going to happen. Like, how many dozens of your men do I have to go through before you're like, oh, well, maybe fighting him isn't the way? I think some of these enemies drop stuff. I don't think I get drops from everything. Like, one of the things that I was thinking is that like every time I kill an enemy, I get like stuff from that enemy, even if it doesn't say anything. But I'm beginning to think that that can't be the case.
Think that's it.
All right, cool. Did you drop anything? No, of course not. Does the cave have loot? Oh, it sure does. Is this like a bad planet to get beryllium on? Because beryllium's like one of the only things that I need. Oh, that's not true. I bet I need a bunch of different stuff for the rover. But like, as far as like crafting new gear goes or whatever, I think one of the only elements I actually need is beryllium. You know what's funny? As much as we've killed and like enemies that we've encountered and stuff like that, generally I don't feel like we've like gathered a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, wealth is not something that we like really have in spades. And usually when you play a game like this and you're like doing everything, you end up like filthy stinking fucking rich like pretty quickly. Doesn't seem like that's happening. Maybe that's just because I haven't really sold stuff and I just have a bunch of shit that I should sell. That would make sense. Kind of feel bad for the Ryle cores. They don't look like they're very well equipped to like fight. You know, like they're probably a threat point blank range, but from any distance, those are just scale fibers. I've got millions of scale fibers. I don't need that. I need like their fucking exclusive drops, thing that says their goddamn name on it and stuff. It's funny, the Ryle cores feel like they're no threat at all, but if I were engaging with these guys, right? I started with the dog because I feel like the dog was actually the biggest threat. Like snipers and then dog, because they have like gap close on them. There's another Ryle core. Oh. Or the stealth dogs. All right. I kind of wish it marked on the map where the loot is, if these guys like drop stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter a lot, you know? But I wonder how much nickel we have. I feel like we find so much of it. Did you see? Oh, was it like a mantle thing? It was probably just letting me know I can jump over that rock. Pistol barrel. Oh yeah, I forgot that like pistol does exist, and I can maybe augment it in some way as well. I'd much rather not. Definitely enjoying the sniper experience so far. This might get bad. Apparently, no, it's fine. Oh, that's embarrassing for him. Holy shit. Am I going the right way? No? This looks like a dead end. Well, we're here now, so I guess we'll see if there's any loot. Man, I hope we never need nickel. Or I hope that we actually do run out of nickel, because I've collected so much of it. And I hope that it comes in handy. I definitely know that we need platinum. That's for sure. Yeah, that left control prompt is the thing that I keep seeing, I think. All right. Is that actually all that was there? Just like a few minerals and that's it? I didn't see like a chest or anything. All right, well, fair enough. Maybe we have to come back here later for a quest. Maybe we'll meet someone or something. Because I'm supposed to be meeting that other guy, right? So. All right, so that's the camp where he was, right? This is west. I want to go west. Yeah, I want to go west. Yeah. I just went the wrong way. Wait, is this the camp where that was? There was like a lookout thing, wasn't there? Yeah, this is not it. This is not the same place. Yeah, this is where I started. Okay. Just looks similar. Do you think I can jump down there? Do you think I should jump down there? It looks like it's down there, right? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Can I just run off and then boost before I hit the ground? Okay. All right. You got it. We'll go around then. I don't understand, but I can work with that video game. So we did get like a full Angaran set, which I guess we're going to switch to because it's got to be better than what I'm rocking. 'Cause I think what I'm currently using is like literally just the tier 1 gear. It does kind of make me feel bad about like upgrading my gear though, because I went through all the trouble of like literally just getting the Black Widow 3, the tier 3 Black Widow, right? And I literally got it. I just found it on the ground basically. Somehow. Which isn't a problem. It just makes me feel like the resources that I used to upgrade it or to research it were basically just wasted though. I mean, I guess in order to get the tier 4, I need to research the tier 3 anyway, but... And I don't have to make this one. I craft it. Or I didn't have to craft it. I just needed to research it, but... I don't know. Still feels kind of wasteful. It's not like I knew what I was going to find out in the field, I guess, at the same time, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like I'm spending the research points extremely efficiently so far. Also, there are like no Ket here. We've only been fighting Rokar. Really. Is it faster to just run? I feel like the jump is faster, but it might just be my mind. Oh. Oh, hey. I know some of those people. In fact, I know everyone. Hello. And thanks for the gift subs, Bigger.
It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Pika says, is Cozy Goth husband friend of Cozy Goth wife, or is there no affiliation? He's literally her husband. Yeah, they're literally married. They're both streamers. You can check either of them at their streams. But they're often together as well, particularly Cozy Goth girlfriend being on Cozy Goth husband's stream. Usually he only streams because she's not available to stream. So, but yeah, no, that's they have a strong relationship with one another, I would say, being that they live together and fuck sometimes and stuff.
That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means.
The Fish Empress is a big fan of old school RuneScape. Particularly likes Lazy Gabo's stream. Nova, you obviously know. I actually met Nova through you. Zeph is a fellow streamer, and the Great Malenko, well, he's a regular here, but a bunch of other places as well, I'm sure. Did you just say it's scandalous for a married couple to have sex? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Should I be scanning this? No, of course not.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Pika says in the Brady Bunch, the husband and wife actually have separate beds. Yeah, some real couples do that too. That would probably hurt my feelings, though, to be honest.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies.
Pika says because it was scandalous to imply that they were sleeping together on the TV at the time. Sure.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice.
Wait, you thought Zorai wasn't a woman? That's funny.
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Analysis of what exactly? Oh, I just was in the wrong position.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
What is that? I mean, I guess not. I'm gonna be honest though, it doesn't strike me as like particularly noteworthy in the sea of, what are these people called? Remnant tech? It looks like a fucking server to me. I mean, it's big. I'll give it that. It do be big. Even for remnant scale tech. All right. So Rokar, as the leader of the, or Tavos, as the leader of the Rokar, are you gonna like stop killing us now?
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Havarl going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
How does he know about the vault?
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
What? Fucking, what are you, a fucking idiot? No, you have somebody else's memories. That's how you can operate shit that you wouldn't know how to operate otherwise. After a certain point, the skepticism that people have for the whole soul memory thing is ridiculous. Like, how? So he just has like a natural aptitude for this fucking thing? Like, don't be fucking stupid. Like, clearly you got something. You knew where this place was, and you didn't know where it was a second ago. What, did you forget the place that you've never been to before? What's up, Wesley's all day? How's it going, dude? Like very clearly, there is something to their whole memory thing, soul memory thing. Now, whatever explanation you want to have for it is separate, but like, there's clearly not nothing going on here. It's like being an atheist in the D&D universe. Like, what are you, stupid? Oh, well, yeah, and magic exists and everything, but like, clearly it doesn't come from a god. Yeah, magic can be real, but like, gods? Come on. Come on. They're like, demons are real, obviously. Devils and stuff, but like, gods? Ah, come on. All right, sure, man, sure. We've got so much bullshit in this game. Holy shit. Should I just like sell everything that I have? Maybe I could sell everything that I have and buy like 1 high level piece of gear at a vendor on the Ark. There used to be in the first Mass Effect game, there was like Spectre tier gear that that was available, but you obviously couldn't buy because you don't have enough money to buy it. But it was like fully available for you to buy. I wonder if there's something similar in this game. Like tier 7 gear. All right, cool. So this guy's just going to be here by himself. You're not going to contact the rest of the Rokar? Because like fucking Askvol or whatever is still trying to get us murdered or what have you. I mean, whatever. If I encounter Askvol, I'll kill him. I don't care that much. I've made it very clear. That was a little unfinished. The vault. Do I know where the vault is? That's the vault? Okay. Sick. Wait, so you're telling me I have to go back through the fucking chasm, up the stairs, across the bridge? Bruh. Why? If there is no encounter in between here and the vault, I'm gonna be highly fucking upset. If I don't fight a single fucking thing in between here and opening the vault doors, I'm gonna be highly fucking upset. Because like, why is this place not where the vault is? I mean, I've had to run across this area already without encountering fucking anything. I think twice now. Which is already kind of bullshit. But, like, why is there so much space here if none of it matters? I've done everything. It's like, oh, well, you shouldn't have killed all the enemies the other times that you came by here. What am I supposed to do? Run fucking past them? I mean, I guess I can. Like, why? They do have loot, actually, in this game. Unlike some games where enemies are like literally just obstacles that you can traverse rather than things that are worth killing in any way. Where the fuck am I? No, seriously, where am I? This is about where I want to go up. I need to go west. Yeah, so it should be... Oh, it's just a little further ahead. Yeah, this is the crashed Angaran ship. But, trying to think. Outward. Outward is an example of a game where, like, killing the enemies that you encounter, just like regular fucking, like, raiders and bandits and shit, does basically nothing for you at all. Like, almost never. Like, whatever they drop, you get, sure. But, like, how many regular iron axes do you need, right? They're worth, like, fucking 3 or 4 silver or whatever. Which is almost nothing in the context of that game. Oh.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further...
Wait. So, I have a quest to collect unearthed remnant artifacts like that. And they're just around now? They weren't available for me to pick up before, but now I can just find them on the ground? Okay, so that's a reason for me to run through this whole fucking area again, at least. But, like, they're not marked on the ground, so, like, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just, oh, hey, let me go find all of these fucking random-ass things. That's not worth my fucking time at all. Especially since I don't know what they are actually useful for. I mean, I get a little bit of research points and eventually the quest will be complete. I get that. But, like, I don't have, like, a specific need for them. I just know that there is an Angaran who was asking for me to do this. If they were marked on the map, I would go ahead and do it. But, like, nah, man. I'm not trying to just comb this fucking area for a dozen of those objects. Like, I'm going to be looking for the last one for 3 fucking years. I remember those steel ingots in Fallout 3's Pit DLC. Shit was ass. What the fuck was that? There were just fucking blue lines across the sky. What the shit is that? Did I miss it? Was there like a ship landing? I mean, it sounds like something's happening. I just don't know what is happening. The like left alt to look thing, the Gears of War examine or watch the plot progress, doesn't really work in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I liked it in Gears of War, to be honest, but so far in this game, it has been nothing but misses, in my opinion. Holy shit, I actually got that guy. So I guess that Tavos hasn't actually told the rest of the Rokar that, hey, maybe you shouldn't try and kill me on sight. Wait, what is Helios research data? Is that Angaran? It doesn't look like a remnant thing. It's an Angaran integrated tech node. Yeah, so it's not remnant, it's Helios. So there's 4? That's interesting. There's 4 tech trees, I guess. And we just don't have access to one of them yet? But probably will very soon. Weird that we got access to the remnant tech tree before the Angaran one. Oh. Hey, y'all. Cool that you decided to teleport behind that guy. Nothing personnel, kid. I kind of like Joel's kit, to be honest. He seems like a stealth sniper kind of guy, which is the kind of build that I'm running generally. The idea of snipers in this game, using melee has always been very strange to me. In this franchise, I mean, not just this game. Not a big deal, but just a little strange. I guess it's just to encourage them to like engage in melee range as well as sniping from long range, because otherwise you would just be a million miles away at all times. Which is exactly what I want for my sniper class, to be clear. Am I like... Yeah, I'm on top of the fucking world. Okay, so I just need to go down from here. I still don't know if fall damage is a thing. Wasn't I here before? All of the remnant facilities look the same. I mean, that sort of makes sense because they are very similar to each other as well, but...
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
I think we're done.
You think they dropped anything? Is this something? No? Should I interact with this?
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Something happening? I fully don't understand what's happening, but apparently I need to interact with these consoles in some way. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3? And then this one has 4 of them? Okay. You just have to hit them in order. And it's also from east to west.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Oh,
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
thanks, Sam. You may want to sweep the area. Surely they would only say that if there was actually stuff to find, right? Oh boy. Sure. And then that one. No. So. Nope. I need this one and that one, right? That one. Okay. I kind of fuck with Sudoku. It's easier than Sudoku, obviously, because there's only 4. But I also don't know if this is like a game design situation where like they're leading me to the conclusion And I just don't even realize that I'm being like helped. If that makes sense. Well, that can't be right. No, that can't be right either. Is this one wrong? Because this has to be not that or this. It has to be this or that, which means that one of those has to be wrong. Okay, well, what else could this be? It would have to be this then, and this would have to be different. Right? Because that would have to change, and then this would have to change too. Well, that can't be. Uh-oh. I guess we found out that the Sudokus do get harder. Or maybe I just got super duper lucky before. This is all fine. Like these 4. So that one has to be that. And this. Wait, where would this go though? Wait, there's 2 of these here. What? That's not right. Okay, so I'm missing this one, which was here, but I don't want to be there anymore. But it has to be. It can't be anywhere else. This symbol has to be here. Because otherwise it would be in one of these 2 places, and that obviously can't be, right? So this symbol's here, which means that that symbol has to be here. Because otherwise it would have to be here, and it can't be in the same line. So these 2 are correct. This one is correct. These 2 could be either. Oh no, this one has to be here, so that one has to be there. So this whole left side, I'm pretty positive is completely correct. Which means that this one is correct. And then I need this symbol and that symbol here somewhere. But I don't know where yet. But I know that this symbol isn't in this row. So it has to be up here somewhere. And this symbol isn't in this row. So it has to be here somewhere. Right? So we could do here and here, for example. That's fine. This symbol's here, so it has to go here. And then that only leaves the other one, which is that one, which is fine. But if that one's here, it can't be here. So these 2 have to be swapped, I think. Which means that that obviously can't go there. And then this is the other one. Right? That looks fine. We got there eventually. So I got 2 skill points for that, but did that like did I do that for skill points? Is that how that works? Do I get skill points for solving Sudoku in this game? That's kind of awesome in a way. I actually kind of fuck with that. Like, you literally get skill points in the game for solving puzzles.
Here it comes. Go, go. They didn't like that.
Seems closed. Do I have to kill the dudes in order to get the door to open? Am I playing on too low a difficulty, do you think? Because I'm not like not engaging with a lot of the game systems. Which usually indicates that the game's too easy. What? It's just a turret? I forgot that you could shoot from cover in this game. Oh shit. I should probably move.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palam. We've a lot to discuss.
So what, those guys are just friends now? Did you see the little seeker dudes that were just like green? That's cool. I don't get why they're friends, but alright. Why do I have absolutely no ass in this game? Sure, I can do a flip. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. That's me upside down. Oh, it's this one. There you go. It's been so long, I forgot how to do a flip. How's it going, Cam? We're still playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, well, if you needed to see the shoes, then flipping me upside down was actually better, if anything.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
All right, so we're done now. We just need to go back to our ship. Can I just return to the Tempest? Oh, I can from this, right? Oh, no, I gotta talk to the people, right? Yeah, I gotta talk to Kieran. Okay, never mind. Oh, hello. Oh, nickel. Ideally, we would get, like, all these fucking artifacts or whatever, but, like, man, I don't want to have to look across the fucking ground for... Not this. But for... I don't know. They look like... ground lightning? This thing. Looks kind of like this. I don't want to have to look for this.
Interesting.
I'm halfway done, though. What? Do I do more damage when I ADS? No fucking way. That's crazy. I missed somehow. I feel like I do more damage when I ADS. That's fucking insane. Because I didn't miss. Wow, that's a terribly ironic time to miss. I didn't miss that guy at point blank, I don't think, when I no-scoped at him. But maybe I did. Maybe I shot. I mean, that looks pretty on point. I don't know. Maybe the shot just went wide. Dude. Try again. Like... all right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that my shots literally do less damage if I'm not ADSing. That's the only explanation to me. Because those rounds just went where I was aiming. I want to go west, I think. I kind of do want to just like look around. I've got half of the things, right? And if I got half of them on accident, surely I can get the other half on purpose. He says. I hate that I'm like this. I really do. I also hate like feeling like I'm wasting my time. Cam says, nice, got it. What? Did I make an innuendo on accident? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can always, if you actually genuinely wanted to see the kicks, exclamation mark flip is like a thing. There's a few of them as well.
Interesting.
But yeah, I think there's only like 5 more-ish. Maybe even less. Those things. So I might be able to get just the rest of them with just a little bit of effort. And I'm not afraid of a little bit of effort. Yeah, like that. See? I don't remember if I... Oh, I do. I was like, I don't know if I'll go back without doing anything. But yeah. No channel points for that one. I would have made it where you can make me do a flip with exclamation mark flip, but the way that the software works, I can't integrate something like that. Not without something else, you know what I mean? It's not as easy as flipping me over temporarily, which I can do. And by I can do, I mean like I just asked it to do it for me, right? Like I didn't, I'm not like a programming genius or anything. Like I didn't accomplish anything by doing that. I just set it up. Wasn't bad. I kind of wish I knew more than I do. But there's only so much time in the day. And most of the information that I would get from like trying to learn would not be directly useful, you know? I had to build up my general knowledge, and then eventually I would get specific knowledge that allows me to implement things that are useful or different to me. And there's a big learning curve there. Like just understanding the software at hand and stuff. It's probably worth doing. OBS is very, very powerful. I'm not using even 1% of what it can do, I'm sure. It's so strange. There's just like fucking chests just around. Like you can just walk around and just pick up shit that's on the ground. It's fucking crazy. Like who designed this, you know, where there's just like loot in the world. You don't have to do anything except go over and pick it up. Very strange. Kind of assumed that there would be loot here, but I guess it's bold to... Oh, no, there's a cave. Bold to assume that just because there's an enemy that there's loot. All right. So the stealth definitely mattered. That's what that means, right? Okay, and it matters if you hit him in the eye. I'm willing to bet that if I shoot one of these observer guys without ADSing, that he will live no matter what. Wait. Incendiary, is it consumable? I think I understand. It used to be that that's not how that worked. That it was just like a class thing. Like you could choose to like toggle your incendiary on and off, basically. But I think it's actually consumable now. Wow. I don't know how to use consumables in this game. Does that give you an idea of how, like, how few game systems I'm actually familiar with? Because I feel like that's not good from like a game design perspective. That like I legit, not only am I not engaging with the system, I literally don't know how to if I wanted to. Wait, did it say that it refilled my power cells? What the fuck is a power cell? I mean, I have an idea of what a power cell might be, but like, I don't know of anything that I need to like power up, I guess. Or that I don't know of anything that was depleted such that it would need to be refilled. That might go by power cells. Oh god, am I gonna have to go all the way across that underground area again? No, we can stop roadie running so intensely. Do you think I move slower now that the camera's punched out further? Or do you think this is the same speed? Probably the same, but it feels slower because it's punched out so far. Somebody had to name all of these regions that I'm like walking through and going to. Like it just said Central Wilds on screen. And let me tell you something. Not only are those names extremely uninspired, but also for who, like, it's not like the map is broken it down into zones. You know what I mean? If there were like sections and it'd be like, oh yeah, you should search this area for this or something like that, I could kind of see it, maybe. But right now, it doesn't seem like it's very worth at all to like it's a waste of dev time to have identified certain areas of the game as such. I mean, maybe it's necessary internally, to be honest. Because otherwise, it's like this section of the map, like this north by northeast, like these coordinates or something. So maybe it is for the convenience of the dev team rather than the player. What the fuck do you mean safe condition? Was I ever unsafe in this area? Like, actually? Is there like, are there fucking lightning storms that I need to be worried about? It said something about currents. Okay, so clearly I've been here before. In fact, I feel like I remember opening that chest somehow. Like, today. Certainly opened that one as well. I'm mostly just looking for the, like, ground relics, I guess. The unearthed remnant relics. Which I suppose I should be looking on the ground for rather than in a building. That sort of makes sense. But I don't know what the rules are. I did see one on this side though. So the unearthed relics I do believe have been unearthed in this like whole area rather than just on the side where, so there's like this rift, this chasm, right? And I found a bunch over here, but I found one right here. So I have reason to believe like that.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
All right, so call it like 2 more, maybe 3. I'm pretty sure we can find him at this point. My confidence is at an all-time high. Because there's a lot of areas we haven't been still since uncovering that stuff. I think I've been like in this area, but maybe not here, and almost certainly not here. So we'll kind of go this way for a while. I retrace just a little bit of ground just to make sure I don't miss anything. They're kind of easy to spot as well, which is nice. I thought it was going to be way worse spotting them, but not only can I see them from a distance, but I also don't feel like I'm very likely to miss them at like point blank range. I'm also getting attuned to some degree to the idea of like, these are the structures that I should like be keeping an eye out for, if that makes sense. I want to go east, yeah. Like, I recognize what containers look like, and I can kind of pick them out from the environment, or I'm getting better at it, I think. Great Malingo says, what are we doing? Is this the same planet you were on when you first started today? Yes. We're almost done with this planet, but yes. In fact, I think if I go to that orange objective marker on the map, I think we will be done. But I think that the one thing remaining on this is not marked on the map, and it can be done before we leave. And maybe that'll mean that the whole planet is 100% completed, but I'm not sure. I would imagine not, really, because we still haven't found the Turian Ark at all. And the Turian Ark crash landed here, I think. What are we doing? Searching the world for items. There are like 5 left. Great Mountain Ghost says, what are your Christmas plans? Not streaming. Unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be streaming Friday either. Wait, did I fuck up my schedule? Yeah, I did fuck up my schedule. I was supposed to remove Pokemon Violet from the schedule. That's okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm not going to stream on Friday either. So you'll see me again come Saturday and Sunday, I believe. Great Malenko says, where's fucking Pikachu me? I mean, he gifted the sub like fucking hour ago, dog. It's been a while. That's not true. Well, it's actually close. Close. Great Malenko says, gifting me subs without me realizing. 45 minutes? Okay. Oh yeah, I can see when it happened. It was 44 minutes ago. You're right. I forgot that there's a feed literally right in front of my eyes. If only I would read it. Did I find anything that's like relevant to you at all? I literally can't speak to him again. Oh.
Pathfinder?
Yeah, literally nothing.
Take care, Avidus. Likewise, Ryder.
I'm so shocked that those guys are not relevant in any way. It's so strange. So strange. Like, I encountered them, and what should have happened is I radioed my fucking Tempest, like, hey, we found some survivors from the Turian Ark, and either somebody comes out here or we immediately ship them the fuck to the Ark as it is, so that they can at least survive. They have no reason to be here. There's literally nothing for them here. Like, they're defending what few things they crash landed with. Yeah, sure, who gives a fuck? Like, we don't need their supplies, we need them to be alive. Do you know how much of a huge morale boost it would be to find out that even some of the people from the Turian Ark made it? Like, what the fuck are we doing letting them stay here in danger? It's crazy. Great Malingo says, I was about to sub and was like, well, why the fuck it's only letting me gift? You can extend your sub. It's like, you click on, I don't know how you would do it on mobile if you're on mobile, but you like click on the sub thing and it's like manage subscription or whatever, and you can extend it. Though, if you extend your sub after having received a gift sub, Twitch will rat you out. It does not present you the option of, hey, do you want to like announce your subscription, or do you just want to like do the subscription without like the song and dance? It does not present you with that option at all. It fucking ratted me out in Alien stream. It was like, yo, Anda's fucking continuing a sub. And I'm like, you fucking rat, Twitch. Like, I didn't ask you for that shit at all. I very, very rarely want to announce anything like that myself, personally. Because it's not about that. It's not about, hey, I'm gifting you money. It's, no, I want to support the creator. The Great Million Ghost says, just be like, you son of a bitch. That's exactly what I said. I said that. Twitch ratted me out. And Alien's like, oh, well, I'm glad that it ratted you out so I could thank you. It's like, well, I'm not, because I didn't want to fucking draw attention to myself. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's also why I have silent follows. Though, anecdotally, I think, it might be at various different things. I'm not a terribly approachable guy, but since I've turned off raids and also since I've turned off follower alerts, those two things independently have dramatically reduced the amount of follows that I've received, I've noticed. So if you as a streamer are interested in your follower number going up, I highly suggest leaving the alert on and also vocally thanking people for following, because it seems like, at least in my experience, that makes a significant difference for it. I've never really cared if that isn't obvious. I set my follower goal from 500 to 1,000 because I was like, I'm sick of doing follower incentive things, genuinely. Plus I can do something at 1,000, and I'm not the type, first of all, I'm not the type to do like celebratory stuff. I don't really do that generally, but particularly for myself or anything like that. But in addition, the way that I look at it from like a practical perspective, right, is like, unless you're going to do it every 100 for your entire career, which you could do, right, you got to scale it down at some point. And to me, 100, 250, 500, 1,000 seems right. You can do a 750. That seems fine. But then if you do a 750, you're probably going to do a 1.5. And I would rather do a 1K, 2K, 5K, that kind of pattern. Presuming that we ever get to that, right? Presently, I think I'm losing followers on average. But, you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. Like I said, it's not about that. Great Malenko says, if I follow you, it's not a huge thing because I'll follow anyone. But if I'm active in your community, it's more of a sign I fuck with you. Yeah, gotcha. I try not to just follow anyone. There was a while where I was following most people, and I don't really unfollow either. at least mostly. I might start unfollowing some people just because if I've been following for a long time at this point and I don't feel like I have any kind of a connection, that's mostly what Twitch is for me. Twitch is a way for me to like engage socially with people. So if I don't feel like I've like made a dent, like if you know who I am as a chatter or whatever, then I'm probably not very interested in engaging with your stream anymore. Anyway. Greenlight says I'm stingy with follows. I hope that's not in poor taste. I don't think so. I think it's totally up to you if you follow someone. But I do think it is weird for you to like be a recurring member of someone's chat without following them, if that makes sense. Like if you've been in a stream 3 or 4 times without following them and like actively chatting, it is strange to me. It's like, well, how are you even getting to the chat if you're not following, right? Like, what are you doing? There's like 1 or 2 more, dog. Where are we? Okay, we can probably find these last 2. The like wall hacks are so fucking real. It's kind of disgusting, no? I'll let those ones live for now. I can see through walls, but I can't shoot through them. All right, I'm going to wait for my stealth, and then I'm going to no-scope this other one, and we're going to see if that kills him. Yeah, see how much less damage that did? No fucking way. You definitely do more damage when you ADS in this game. There's no way that isn't the case. You're right, Melingo says, I don't think that it would be in poor taste to be stingy with follows. I just ate. I just am not, because even if I follow you to show some support, it doesn't mean that I have to watch you or anything. I got you. Screenwrite says the only people I frequent and don't follow are the top 5% of streamers anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really watch big streamers anymore. I haven't seen a big streamer live in a very, very long time. What the fuck is happening over there? Every now and then I check like Iron Mouse's emotes though, because I think that the visual clarity that Iron Mouse and some of the other big streamers have is like unrivaled, and I'm trying to like understand like artistic language that they employ in order to convey like emotions and, you know, iconographs or whatever efficiently, like so that you can see this is a happy emote, this is a sad emote, like what kind of visual language they're employing or whatever. So I use them as studies. That's really just for emotes, and usually that's when they're offline anyway. Because that's one thing that I struggle with. Not so much like the art side of it, because I don't make emotes, but like communicating to someone who I commissioned to make something, what is wrong or how to make it better or whatever, that's like really, really hard for me. Because it's not like I have a problem with the art. I never have a problem with the art. It's that when it is shrunk down to the size of an emote, it's really, really hard sometimes to see what's going on. And usually if you click on the emote, it's big. It being slightly bigger like that is enough to understand what it is. But I would like for it to be immediately understood, communicated, what it is that the emote's supposed to be without having to click on it or whatever. Hey, Agataza, Merry Christmas. Okay, so we got those 2 doggo boys. I'm getting the impression that these chests like respawn. Like the items in the chests come back over time. I'm not sure that that's the case, but it definitely feels like the case. Because these enemies are certainly respawning. Oh, what? How did you miss that, dog? Oh, wait, did I miss that? Or do his wings just not have a hitbox? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't see... Yeah. Looks like those are the only two guys. But yeah, we're just looking for this. To answer your question, Great Malenko. We need like one more of these. Nope, that was it. So actually, now that we've done that, we kind of have to go back to the lady who asked us to do that. Who was... I want to say they were here. Pretty sure. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't super want to go across this world one more time just to turn in a quest. But turn in an unmarked quest. But I also don't want to come back to this planet ever again at this point. So I'm hoping that if I do this, I turn this in, it'll be a long enough time before I come back here that I won't mind as much, you know? It'll be like a whole fresh new experience because I will have spent so long away from here that I forgot what this place was like. I'm glad that this world is small because it doesn't let me use my vehicle. And if this place was like the size of the other desert planet that I was on and didn't let me use my prowler, I would be highly fucking upset. That being said, the amount of places or environs here that look basically indistinguishable because of these fucking blue trees and shit. Like, I really don't care for this place. There's basically like two sections, two areas, biomes in this map, not counting the remnant areas, which I guess should count, you know, to be fair, but they kind of look like the same on every planet. But call it 5 biomes then. Not terrible, but certainly not the most delightful experience. It's very Destiny feeling. That's mostly because of the remnant tech, I feel like. Makes it feel like Destiny. Something about Destiny has a lot of like forgotten technology or something. No, I say Destiny, I meant Destiny 2. I don't think I've ever played the first one. Oh.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Oh, interesting. So there's more. No wonder it was so easy to find them. There's more than you need. Okay, cool. That's a good way of doing it. Oh, there was a container here. Son of a bitch. I thought I saw something as I was jumping up here the first time, but I didn't see it when I looked back down, so just assumed I was a fucking crazy person, but... Alright, so all I have to do is go across this, and then, like, up, like, another gravity well, like, around the way, and then up a gravity well. I mean, that's a gravity well over there, so maybe I have to go up 2 gravity wells? Jesus. Sure make it nice and convenient to get to this fucking Minthrava. It's not even like a town. That's another thing that this game has like a big problem with, is like scope. And Mass Effect has always had this problem to a certain degree, at least, where it's like you're supposed to understand this to be like a city, right? But there's like fucking 20 dudes. There's fucking 20 people. It's like Skyrim, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I don't buy this as like an actual city in literally any capacity whatsoever, because you clearly do not have enough people to even be a town. This is a community, you know what I mean? You can know everyone here by name. And that does not a city make. It is a bit of a nitpick though, to be honest. It just fucks with my immersion a little bit. Oh, right. This. Okay. And then you go this way? Is there a bridge? No. Okay, so it's got to be this way then. Oh, this bridge. Okay. One more bridge. Just above. This whole section. The first time I did this as well, it was like, it doesn't feel like a puzzle. So I do wonder what I'm supposed to get from this. Especially the second time, but like even the first time, like, I don't know. It feels like a big tower, but couldn't this have just been one long elevator sequence? Why do I need to engage with all this stuff? And especially the second time, why can't I just come back here, you know, for free? Maybe I don't need to come back here, right? Maybe the guy that I'm trying to turn this quest into, I actually don't need to like go and speak to them. In which case, you know, poo-poo on me, I guess, for just assuming that. Not you. You? It was a pair of Angara. I'm gonna guess it was you.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Oh.
I was right. They documented everything. Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
What? Is this even a real question? I feel like he's not even speaking to me. I think he's speaking rhetorically. I don't know how I feel about this situation. Honestly, I don't give a shit. So it's not that I can't decide for you. It's like not my fucking problem, to be honest. But I also do feel this way. Fear shouldn't stop you. I don't know. I guess fear shouldn't stop you. Sure.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
All right, great. So I ended up turning in a quest at least, which is good. It wasn't for no reason. There's Fleera. You're the one.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Okay. Was it you? Are you the one who asked for me to find all the unearthed artifacts?
Ah, good. I've wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
With an artificial
And God, it requires intense concentration. Even if we...
Okay. Apparently we're done here. Because that's crazy. So I ended up needing to come here for a quest that I kind of forgot about. But I did not need to come here for the thing that I just finished doing. You know, whatever. Works out. We turned in a quest. Mission accomplished. Now we have to do almost everything that we did, but in reverse. In order to leave. I think it's actually up here. And then... Do you think I could just jump down? Certainly not over there. Door, or that's ammo. Okay. So up. Did they intend for you to navigate this place twice? Like, actually? Like, the first time I tried to leave this place, I was like, yo, this is kind of fucking tedious and terrible. But now I'm like, yo, this is, like, at least approaching excessive, right? Like, surely this isn't all necessary. Surely I could have fast traveled through all of this, right? Another fast travel is a thing? At least between some points, right? Maybe if I had turned in this next quest that I'm about to turn in, maybe I would unlock fast travel for this area. Because I think that I wasn't able to fast travel in the desert planet at first, but then I could after a while. Oh no, I can definitely fast travel. There we go. Thank God. I'm glad I checked. Holy shit. All right. Turn this shit in. Yeah, restores health, ammo, and power cells.
Able to use remnant. Nothing's never thought I'd see such a thing. No memories.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close, but it took her many, many years to achieve it.
Could you guys speak one at a time?
It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Fucking seriously? Guess we'll start with you.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple.
I mean, kill Ket is a simple solution, to be honest, and I'm okay with that.
Killed could have realized this, but after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What? So wait, I knew more about the reincarnation than you did? Is what you're telling me? Are you fucking serious? Jesus, I've been here for like 2 fucking hours. That shit's embarrassing.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
What? So I don't mind that exactly. But the problem is what didn't happen just now. What didn't happen is I said, hey, Kieran, there are some Turians here that were crash landed from an ark, like the ark that I arrived on. Can they come here, A, and B, could you organize some search parties to see where the rest of the survivors might be? Like, what the fuck is happening? Am I the only one who gives a shit about those Turians? Because it feels that way. Hey, Torvar, do you have anything for me? Clearly fucking not. Clearly fucking not. Yeah, you're right. Why did I even fucking bother? Let's just leave. Screenwrite says no, next question. Yeah, clearly. Just... I'm beginning to feel like the biggest problem that this game has is that I give more of a shit than anybody else does. You know what I mean? And that's not a good feeling to have. It's just not a good feeling to have.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Whatever. Fuck it. It's so weird that the Tempest lands on planets. Because the Normandy wouldn't land on planets. Almost ever, really?
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Who the fuck is Evra?
At your terminal, Pathfinder.
Who the fuck is that? Who wants to talk to me?
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I completely forgot what she's about. I know that she's a pilot, but I don't know anything about Zuby.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Cool.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Why do that to the Geth? I mean, okay.
The initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge. They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
It's so strange. Why would you make the Geth? I mean, I could understand. I can get there from what I know about the Geth. But it's a weird thing to say.
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again,
They were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
All right, great.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
And what's going on with you?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It'll always be a threat and we can coexist. This is fascinating. Why would you show empathy for the Scourge?
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I kind of don't understand what his problem with the Scourge is. Because as I understand it, the Scourge is kind of there. It's not like moving, right? Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Ark too. Let's talk when you're free. Sick. Thanks for that. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the Eos vault. All I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Pathfinder team. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Primary team members: Dr. Hawkins, Zara, Farley, and Cody. Both Angaran and Nexus team members have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. Benedict Geffen, on behalf of Director Addison. So going back there is worth doing, but probably not quite yet. Your crew has started a regular poker game to try to improve their skills and try to beat me. I bet it was PB's idea. They've even wrote poor Joel into it. So I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. I was one for emoticons. There'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. Gil. Cool. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to. Because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jal had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console Varand. Low console Varand. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and an Asari vid about first contact with humanity titled How They Must See Us. So Liam Costa is the crisis response guy who is going to be masquerading as Consul Varand. Interesting. It is I, Amerd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I have never met, but who welcome me as though they had known me their whole lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful that I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here. Sure. Cool. You're welcome. Ryder, as a part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates, 5 to 11 servings. Fruits and vegetables, 4 to 5 servings. Proteins, 3 servings. Fats, 1 serving or less. Lexi. Cool. Pathfinder Rider, a manifest of items I have brought about aboard your ship, the Tempest. This is from Jal. Blankets and bedding in the event that your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rafjin unknown alt cape suspenders. And equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a Ket rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I am currently calibrating. I hope that list is compliant. Cool. Communication from Jal. Pathfinder Rider of the Human Initiative. I have heard privately from Evfra, the leader of our resistance, that that's who Evfra is, got it. He's very impressed that we were able to help out the scientists on Havarl, and made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but I know Evfra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it's a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure, that living there would have been fun. That planet is 1 pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. But what we did for Angara will go a long way into making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up what the locals know about local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also a musical and a man-eating plant. Oh, it's Little House of Horrors or whatever. Come by me when you've got a minute. I got an idea that I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with this craziness around here. Costa. Okay. Are these new? That might not be relevant, but we'll go and talk to everybody anyway.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Right, so there's Lexi.
Still no playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
All right, dog. You're on.
Hey, Lexi.
Feeling okay?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hey, Liam.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started. That's not good. Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Sick.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that. Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with? If I have time. Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
That's a fucking great idea, to be honest. For the whole crew to just be like not have to, but like regularly have a movie night.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Thoughts on the squad?
What's your read on the people we're working with? The squad and crew? They're all fine. You must have opinions. Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people? Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day. That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work. We'll talk later. I know it.
All right, great. This is where Jawl is, I think. Clearly not. Okay, well, Korra's on this side.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
He's also the first Ket who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
Any more commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Any more?
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Korra.
Okay, so news on the Turian Ark, news on the Asari Ark. They want us to go back to the planet that we literally just left. Which, I don't know, maybe.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
VidCon channels for what? Do I dare? Okay. In a second. So what is this? Probably do science next. All right, so we talked to Lexi. There's a buy-sell kiosk here? Why does that rifle seem better than the one that I was using? Jesus Christ. All right. All right, sell all salvage. Confirm. Page down, compare on. This is compared to my sniper, clearly. I want to compare it to my pistol. Okay, so this is clearly better than the pistol. Got it. You can buy melee weapons in this game? That's crazy. Sure. Okay, so they don't have any armor. Hmm. So we can get resources, but maybe we won't. Cat alloy. Hmm. Nomad mods? Look like there's any. Remnant decryption key. Hmm. We've already got 2 of those. I think we're okay for now. Oh, strike team missions. Fuck, I forgot about that too. They're both level 2 now, huh? Okay, so I can do this one in multiplayer, but these ones I have to send a strike team for. Should I even do this? I don't know. I don't think I care. We did get a little bit of beryllium. It's actually kind of sick. We need that. AVP status control, we're good. Is there anything else we can research? I don't imagine that we have anywhere near enough for this. We're not level 20, actually, is the biggest problem. Oh, so it's not Ket, it's Helios. It's technically Ket also, but it's mostly Helios. Yeah, we still don't have any of the fluid sacs. Okay. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do with all this remnant tech. Because the thing that it would do for me right now is... Is that Peeps? Peebee?
Your ship's layout confuses me.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
That helps.
Hey, Peebee.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right. So nothing new from her.
There you are. Gotcha. Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
All right, cool.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I'm so shocked that so little new dialogue is available for our companion so far. We've never spoken to Jarl before, though, so there's got to be a lot for him at least.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Oh, God. I mean, I wanted a lot.
You studied with Moshae Sepha. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How do they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
Definitely overshared a little bit there, I would say, but you know, whatever.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong, born from what was before, blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
True mother, huh?
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Havarl, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late.
Interesting.
Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me.
Okay. Are they? Okay. So the reason why I express sincere doubt is because simultaneously the Ket have been presented with the capacity to wipe out the Angaran spacefaring civilization across multiple planets, right? They just like did that, bop, done, right? Granted, it was a sneak feat, but simultaneously, we as humanity arrived on our arc completely just crashed into some shit, basically, like didn't know what the fuck was happening, anything was going on. And not only did we arrive and have virtually no problems from the Ket as far as like our arc getting attacked, but simultaneously the pseudo citadel, the Nexus, arrived even before us, not by a lot, but by a few years, and had virtually no problems as far as like existential problems. So, despite engaging with the Ket, so the Ket know where the Nexus is, which means they know where our arc is, and there hasn't been like a full-scale destruction effort, as far as I'm aware of, at all. Right? They just like hound our colonies now and then. So I have a lot of trouble buying that, to be honest. He said, perhaps you think we're weak, and like legit. Yeah.
Has the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
Screenwriter says we're chill like that. It kind of seems that way, I guess. I don't know.
To tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
I feel like there was a lot more to talk to him about. Am I crazy?
A few more questions.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I'll see you later.
Stay strong.
Oh. Okay. I swear I felt like there were way more questions than that, but whatever. It's fine. I guess I shouldn't have fallen onto that lift. It's fine. All right, so we spoke to Costa, Cora, Jal. We need to find This is Costa's place. PB we spoke to. No. Hey, my pie jack.
Hey, there you are. He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
So I can respec. How much does this cost? 20? Sure. Um, I don't really want to do pistols. I guess this is fine. Oh wait, actually, this should be here. Increase movement speed or duration? Duration's probably way better, to be honest. Melee kills briefly activate cloak. Cloak duration after attack 2 seconds. It's got to be the one. Then we did overload before, or incinerate actually. Team shields, recovery, power, power damage. I don't mind incinerate. Wait. Increase damage, gun damage for a short period after using attack power. Interesting. I guess we'll go with incinerate. Okay. Tactical operative unlocked. The infiltrator profile is now at rank 3. Which increases weapon accuracy, stability. Serve enemies through walls when using a scope. So that's how I get that. When evading, a brief cloaking device is activated. Oh, interesting. So I need 50 in skill and combat and tech now. Okay. I have 8. Reduces gun damage by 20%. Or maybe this is factoring everything in. I'm not sure. Recharge speed or duration? Probably recharge speed. It's probably going to be pretty hard to get a bunch of shots out. So yeah, we'll just confirm an exit. That'll be fine. All right. So we talked to Lexi.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, they're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Hey, Vetra.
Hey, Ryder.
Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
And Drac?
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Suspicion of Spender?
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me. Sure.
Okay. Is this my room? Oh, sick. Do I have different casual clothes? Oh. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate this either. Oh, but... I don't know. The hoodie's pretty good, too. Can I customize the colors of the hoodie? That's the question. Not really? Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't work quite as well. It's okay. It's okay, but the jacket's better. The pants are what I wanted to change more than anything else. And unfortunately, the pants are the same the whole time. Alright. Worth a try. Maybe we'll unlock more. So we did the emails already. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals and writings really are worth reading if you got some downtime, especially A Rock in the Maelstrom, her classic work on crisis strategy and emergency response. The first 3 centuries, The New Huntress's Path, you can borrow the copy that Narissa gave me. 12 Leaves, a mix of meditations and tactical insights. This was co-written by someone called R. Tanaya. And then Speeches and Silences. This is about her experience in the Battle of Kirkus and all the politicking that led up to it. Also has the original battlefield vids of Sarissa shielding a city district with her biotics. Impressive. Essays from the Void contains her induction address to new commandos and a history of analysis of the first Asari Spectres. Hope you enjoy them. Okay, so yeah, she's like a really, really big fan, actually. Hey, Sam Note.
Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
You have any new jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hmm. Yeah, that's he's not there yet. I think we've talked to everyone. Vetra, Drac, Sam, Phoebe, Cora, Gil, Jal, Liam, Lexi, Suvi, Kahlo. That's it. All right. Top floor VidCon. Oh, that's where the ladder is. Top floor VidCon. We're already at this planet, so maybe we'll stop by real quick just to see what the humans are doing. I don't know if they're all humans, but everyone from the Ark. Maybe there'll be an update on the Turian Ark situation there.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special cat facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to that program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Do the political thing to do is to say, of course, I apologize. But the accurate thing to say is, if you didn't need me, you would have solved this cat problem already. Right? The reason why you still have a cat problem is because you can't fucking handle it. Right? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, let's not pretend that you have the situation under control. But whatever. We can be polite.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Mosai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Yeah, my fucking god. I just spoke to you, Joel. Yeah, but you talked to my boss, so now I want to talk to you again. All right. Where the fuck are you, Joel? Are you over there? Is that why it's over there? No.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
That's where PB hangs out. Okay, so he must be down. He's obviously not in my room. I don't even know why I checked. There's Cora. There's PB. Liam's not in his room. Oh yeah, I think I saw him in the other room actually. Where the fuck is this guy? Vetra and Drax still. Sam. Cora. Gil, PB, Liam, Lexi, There he is. Okay. I hate these ladders. I don't know if this is like a loading screen or what, but like the ladders fucking suck. They should have designed this ship without ladders. Just stairs would have been way better.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally.
What was the price exactly?
Hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket.
Oh.
He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Wait, I think I knew that.
He suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Aksul will listen to you. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarl who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
I don't think Jawl is flexing his pecs muscles. No, I think he's just built that way on an 8 stage. All right, so we have to. Well, have to. We should go to Havarl, the planet we were just on, to speak to that lady. We should maybe go there to visit the planet as well, since it has established. It is established to be. Oh, so this has platinum and nickel specifically. Interesting. Rokar Manifestos. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. Honorate Sage says he wishes that he was built that way. I mean, you can make your pecs stronger. So it's slightly worse damage. Just slightly, though. I wonder if the damage will get better with odds, though. Reduce weight. Reduce weight. Bonus ammo is pretty good. Accuracy. Not bad. Not amazing, though. Plus 58% spare ammo. And this is 47. Yeah, I don't think I mind that. Bonus damage. Bonus melee. Yeah, I think I'm alright on that. Sure.
atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh my god, we just fucking left this planet and we're going right back. It's okay. We're only gonna be here for a second. Just gonna talk to one lady. We're gonna check in with the people here. And I think there was one other thing that I don't remember at the moment. And then we can leave. It'll be fine. Find Thaldir. Contact Director Addison. And there's something here as well. All right, we'll start with Addison, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can hover. Huh. That's kind of sick. I definitely hear violence, but I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna assume it's fine, I guess.
Kieran says Havarl would have blasted another cycle. Two at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I can believe it.
You know how
When he's so close to losing everything.
It's been days since I've eaten something that didn't come in a bag.
It makes it seem like I should be on top of this. Which doesn't seem right. Is there like second floor that I just didn't know about this whole time? Kind of looks like it. Holy shit.
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutations.
You alright, Hawkins?
Fine signs.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Eat something spewed out by
Right.
a malfunctioning
Welcome to
vault.
Havarl.
At least do it on a dare.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dahl's already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
Great.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long
Beatrice says, are you winning? Soon I get to leave this fucking planet.
Understand that nuance, but I do. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. At a snout.
Cool. I got an achievement terraformer. I feel like I should talk to the person in charge here as well. But no telling if she has anything new.
Our people aren't causing you any trouble, are they?
Not at all. They've been a big help, and Dr. McIntyre has been sharing wonderful stories about your galaxy. It's good to know that not all aliens are like the Ket.
All right, great.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Rider.
I'm so torn. Like, this game is so fucking ambitious, but every time I engage with somebody, I'm like, it feels like it's missing so much.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample set is much too narrow. Pathfinder Rider, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Cool.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Okay.
Point me to life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most
Don't know how I would tell that. Thank you.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder.
Anything that's mutating too fast, it's like, I am a shooty gunman. You got to give me something more than that. I'll give you some waypoints. Thank you. Cross-reference genetic markers with known creature dens. What does that even fucking mean? And why is the marker here? A Calilrian of abnormal size and aggressiveness is decimating local wildlife. Local wildlife. The nav point for the beast hunting ground has been uploaded to you. Recommended approach with extreme caution. A Calilrian is likely to consider you a threat. May be curious how you taste. Cool. A malfunctioning remnant of Vault appears to have modified a real core to be more territorial and adaptable. It has been observed defending its feeding grounds at the nav point uploaded to you. Scans of the real core may reveal the nature of its mutations. And lastly, an IROC bearing physical and behavioral signs of genetic modification by Havarl's remnant vault has made its home near the nav point just uploaded to you. Scans of the creature should reveal the nature of its mutations. Now they've altered the beast from its baseline. So I've got 3 places and basically 3 mini bosses. Okay. I'll start with due north. There's a shop here now. Howdy, partner.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company, Lone Star Enterprises.
Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
What does it? What does this do? Encounter experience increase and max shields. Okay. She sells no weapons, a little bit of armor, no minerals, no mods. You're fucking worthless. And you should feel bad.
We've got targets.
I don't really get experience just for killing enemies, huh? So it's more about looting them after I kill them, I guess. Assuming that they drop loot, which some of them do, most of them do not. Oh, shit, I had one more. Having more than one round is much better. Holy shit. I spent so much time reloading, I didn't even realize. The damage loss isn't that significant either. Look at the TDK. All right.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Oh, do they? I didn't notice. So, not so much a mini boss, I suppose. Go northwest from here. Northeast, excuse me. I don't know why I'm getting west and east mixed up nowadays.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
Oh, some cat. Holy shit, it's been so long. Well, I did get experience for killing these guys, so maybe it's just wildlife that I don't get experience for killing. Or maybe I got experience for the encounter, but not for the individuals. That wasn't a very good shot. I think I got him. Hello.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear. We're here to help.
Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordir. Ishare, brave one.
All right.
We're no closer to Axul.
Her devotion to him surprised me. I don't think anyone affiliated with the Rokar will help us. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
Did I, like, fail to rescue her? I mean, clearly, but, like, you get what I'm saying? Was this, like, a thing that I could have done differently somehow? Because I feel like I killed those guys real fast. But, I don't know. Maybe I just fucking suck. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion. My skin stung from where they cut me. Even after I awoke, I could feel the cat in my scars. All I want is to sleep. I'm sending you a bottle of Dramager. It should, this is to Thaldir. It should help with the nightmares. I use it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Varl's jungles are just dangerous. I don't like the idea of you being out there alone. It would be nice to have you near. Please think about it again. And this is from Thaldir. I don't deserve your thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar, fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the Dramaker. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream about the Ket. Seems you have saved me again. Well, that's pretty fucking unfortunate.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Axul must have sent them to watch over Thordir.
Can I scan her too, or? There's something to scan here. That's it? Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Didn't help me literally in any way. I mean, it makes me sad. More sad now, I guess. That doesn't feel helpful. Kind of reminds me of Ty from Gears of War 2. Is that what his name is?
Think that's it.
Oh. I think there is a difference actually between this weapon and the one I was using. think that would have killed with the other weapon.
Nice work.
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Oh yeah, I do get a little invis when I dodge now. Also, I found out how to dodge because the game reminded me. Thank you, game. Bug says that creature did nothing to you. It's true. It was going to, but it didn't do anything yet. You're right. See, this is the thing about being a sniper. You're not really acting in self-defense, right? Because, like, in theory, there's really nothing that's more of a threat to you than you are to it. And yet, here I am, standing my ground, like a warrior, a soldier, a hero, I like to think. I don't know what she's shooting at. Okay, so one more. Please don't get stuck. This is the worst made BioWare game. Fuck. So I can absolutely get stuck is the point that I was going to make. I don't actually know how far back I go here. I could actually have lost all the progress that I just made, and it would not surprise me in the slightest. No, I think yeah, that was the rock that I got stuck in. I jumped over this thing and then got gunned down, so it's fine. Forget. Oh, I'm out of primary. Oh, sorry. That's my friend. There's something like right here. Oh, there you are. There we go.
Nice work.
Yeah, I probably undervalue the pistol. The pistol's probably okay, actually. Oh god, I gotta go over there. So I think there's a bridge now? I can just cross the bridge for that? Yeah. Oop. Nope. I fucked up. I was gonna look down and yeah, I looked down, all right. That sure is what happened there. Oh, through the door. Oh my goodness. This game is... It's a little janky. It's a little janky. I'll admit it. Definitely hasn't gotten undue polish. I forget how to switch weapons. Use your powers with 1 to 3, so switching weapons is a little unintuitive. It's mouse wheel. Oh shit. That guy's got a red health bar and everything. Could you fucking not? I'll kill all of you in order to kill this guy first. Wait. Nope. That's not how that works. I'll kill everyone instead of killing that guy first, if that's how you guys really feel. All right. Yeah, I got 6. It's not enough. Well, I think it's enough to do the research that I want to do, but I don't think it's enough to do the research and to craft. That's okay. Wow, that thing sucks. Holy shit.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
There was ammo right here. Close to confirming Varen's theory, we found correlating mutations to both animal and plant life, indicating a singular mechanism tailored to a variant cellular and genetic structures. Estimated at 82% chance the mutant strains ravaging Havarl can be replicated elsewhere, allowing us to introduce the toxic process to other planetary biomes. Varen is correct. We may even improve the process, generating more destructive effects on reduced timelines. We could render any world poisonous to outsiders and drive them away for good. No more Ket, no more initiative. Our only worlds and only our worlds and our people as it should be. Okay, so it cuts both ways.
They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna kill the shit out of these guys. These guys are fucking assholes. Yeah, this pistol is notably worse. Holy shit. good? Yeah, we're good. I'll kill them, right? I don't mind killing them dead. But I don't get very much out of just shooting them randomly, and I've got way more remnant tech than I know what to do with at the moment. I think I have to go slightly east around. It sounds like there's fighting happening. Yeah, other than trash mobs, I don't know how useful this pistol is. But it can take care of some trash mobs. I'll grant it that. And this is why we use snipers. I mean, first of all, just highlighting where they are by itself is already, like, huge. The wall hacks are fucking unbelievable.
Nice work.
Wait, did I not switch to... Yeah, I certainly didn't switch to the Ongarn armor. I totally forgot. I switched out my weapons, but not my armor at all.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
What the fuck? Do we need to copy this? No way, right?
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
And I've all stopped this. You're thinking you're doing the right thing, but you've turned your back on your people, on your family. Your sisters have to face their resistance superiors and explain why their only brother has defected. Do you think that's easy for them? I know you believe you're fighting for your home, just like they are, but this isn't the way to do it. The Rokar have dangerous ideas. Ephra says that you'll be welcome back, so please come home for all of us. This is a surprise. I didn't expect to hear from you. I guess they called you back to the base then. Good. You deserve a rest after what you've been through. We're still on our assignment, but I can't tell you more, obviously, since you're not part of us anymore. But we're slowly pushing the Ket back. And in here, there's been a new development involving an outsider. At this rate, Commander might even call us back early. And about the other thing you asked. No, I can't. I respect you for following your beliefs, but I don't share them. The Resistance needs me, and I intend to see this fight through to the end. You made your choice, and I made mine. It doesn't make me love you any less. And when this is all over, we'll meet at a Tabaton for a drink. I hope the stars are on your side. I want to see you come back in one piece, okay? I had an encounter with one of the outsiders today in that disgusting pit they call a port. He tried to steal my supply cache when I had my back turned. I called him out, and he made enough noise to attract friends. Suddenly, I was looking at a 5-to-1 fight, so I ran. Was that the wrong thing to do? Should I have faced them, knowing they could have killed me? If I had died, maybe Ephra would have finally taken the action we needed. Or maybe he would have ignored it completely. I feel like such a coward. I wish I was brave like you. You would have taken the whole lot of them, no matter the odds. You're the soldier the Rokar need. I'll be better next time. I'm ready. Mission is going well. Won't say more in case this message gets intercepted. We've gathered a decent amount of supplies so far, and we're hoping to get more soon. We'll check in when later, closer to completion. Yeah. Thank God for this fast travel. I don't want to spend any more time on this planet. The other planet, the Eos, I actually don't mind that place very much. It's kind of fine, but the radiation is like fucked, and I don't know how to deal with it yet. Still, it might just be upgrades on the Nomad.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara, prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
It is strange that everybody looks a little like fucked up. Current's 100%. I think I'm fully done with this planet. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Wait, I think they repaired this bridge. That's also sick. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. And more importantly, I never have to come back here. So enjoy your shitty planet. I don't know. I don't ever want to be here. And I'm glad we don't have a fucking outpost here. Holy fucking shit. This place is terrible. Maybe the worst. It also kind of reminds me of Vermeer, which is a planet that I don't like.
Welcome back.
Like, I especially don't like Vermeer. Yeah, I thought I might. I seem to have misplaced my poker journal. It's where I keep notes on all the others. Their tendencies, tells, and other insights. I'm sure it sure would be awful if one of them happened to find it. It's a fake, and I placed it in public so they could find it. Don't tell. It's pretty funny. Ryder, the bell tolls for thee. Meet me in the vortex on Nexus. I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. Alright, cool. We'll check out Kill later. That's at Vortex, which is the club that I got booze for. What the fuck is Rokar Manifesto? Codex. Nope. Journal. Additional tasks. Rokar Manifestos. Learn more about the Rokar by collecting and examining their manifestos. Fuck. It wasn't marked on the map. I already got 100%, but surely this isn't going to be that hard to find. Armor? Headshot damage. Some spare ammo. Bonus weapon damage. It's kind of sick. %1 weapon. %2 damage. Interesting. So we're at 3, 4, 5, obviously. %10 max ammo minus 10% weapon weight, or 3% headshot weak point damage. I think I'd take the damage. God, I hate that I have to go back here. What is it? Rokar journals. Manifestos, even. There are a total of 6. 4 of them can be found during the first visit to Havarl, and the other 2 require missions overgrown and Jol, friend or foe, to have been started. Locations of the manifestos are the same, however, the distribution of the database contents is random, thus you must find them differently. Okay. First one is... First one is way down. What the fuck? Why is the first one there? Okay, so I'm looking. They're in the chasm. or on the other side. It looks like. Except for the last one, which I just found. Okay, so there's, show you where they are. There's one here. It was like here, 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 and here, or something like that. So we found the last one, but they are not making it easy. Instead of just having all of them in like one image, there's 5 or 6 different images, one for each of them, and it's like, okay, have you played a video game before? Like, that's not helpful. I mean, it is helpful, but it's not as helpful as it very easily could have been. Could you kindly fuck off?
Think that's it.
Okay, so it's like in the top right hand corner, basically. Yeah, okay, we read this before. Okay, so that's one. Okay. 2 is like in the middle. It's like right here. I wonder if they're in like narrative order. That's why they numbered them this way, because this is definitely not the way that you would encounter them like in the gameplay, or at least not really.
Nice work.
All right. Where am I? It's like right ahead of me somewhere. Up in there or something. Maybe on this? Oh, it's probably in the cave, right? Find the guy I just killed. Also, I really thought that I had the whole like Angara set, but instead of getting the entire set, I have like 5 arms. Like literally just the arms over and over again, which is, I mean, do I need to say how upsetting that is? Like, what the fuck is this loot? How do you get that many duplicate pieces without getting like even remotely close to the full set? Not that I need the full set. It's not like there's a set bonus or anything, I don't think. Maybe it's up here. It's probably up here. Yeah, so I need to go up and out. Which, honestly, I think I'm just going to go here and go west. I probably missed this one. It's on the other side of the bridge. Is that a dog that just fucking jumped up after me or some shit? Some shit? That's crazy. Should be... yeah, about here. There's a picture. Yeah, it's overlooking this bridge. It's like... yeah, it's right there. That's weird. Axel comforted me in the pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors of the people face. Yeah. We read that already, actually. We did that one. Okay. The other two are both... like right here. One there and one there. And then there's just the two that I can only get on a second pass. One of which we got already, and the other might be just to the left. Just over there, basically. I just don't know how many I got. I feel like I got the other ones, actually. In retrospect, I feel like we kind of got the story. I'm kind of surprised that there's more that I was missing, even. I mean, there definitely are, because it's how it works. All right. So one is... okay, that was weird. One is... I think it's actually right here. Okay. And then the other is on a shelf. Like south. It's terminal. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so we did get all of them except for the new ones, which was the one that we just got and next to the lady. And then there's one way in the northwest over here, which I don't believe that we got, but it should have been right next to, well, maybe we did get it. It would have been right next to the thing that they were researching the poison. We definitely got the one next to the lady, but we might not have gotten this one. But I feel like we did read a terminal, right? But not a notepad. That's almost definitely the problem. Honestly, with the way the game presented it, it's pretty natural to finish this quest. I just missed this last one, I'm almost positive. So I actually don't mind it in retrospect. I just somehow overlooked this thing that I was probably standing literally right next to. Forgot how to switch shoulders for a second. Ow. Fucker. No idea what that guy was doing, but it certainly didn't fucking work. Okay. So it is... just like on a thing. Nothing looks familiar. Everything looks the same. There it is. These words have always belonged to us. Worlds have always belonged to us. From the moment our ancestors saw them through ancient telescopes. We claimed them when our first explorers reached the stars, and they remained our worlds even after the Scourge divided us into the darkness. Outsiders have no right to these treasures, and true Angara must stand ready to defend their birthright. This is not a matter of debate or diplomacy. They could have already shown us that everything we love will be taken from us if we don't strike back. The governor of Aya is a weak coward, and the so-called leader of the resistance failed us by not exterminating the new aliens the moment they met them. I have scattered these memories for whoever finds them. If you are Angara, learn from the experiences and join the Rokar. If you are not, know that we will destroy you. Mission accomplished. All right, we're free. We're truly free. This planet has nothing left for us.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Shame that we had to come back here an extra time, but not a big deal. It only took a second. The biggest shame is actually that we spent the entire stream on Havarl, but we did finish it 100%.
All systems green.
So we need to go to Eos, and we need to go to... yeah. We need to go to Eos, and we need to go to... the Nexus. There we go. So this place is 100% done. Cluster map. It says 100%, but I don't think that's true. So we shouldn't have any reason to go to Aya. And we spoke to the guy on Aya, and he said, hey, go ahead and go, go ahead and go to the, Vold, or whatever.
System. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Eos, Havarl, Aya, Vold. So there should be one more planet, at least. I think we can get done whatever we need to do on Eos. I don't think we can go everywhere or anything like that. Might need to go to the Nexus in order to get upgrades for the Nomad. Now that I know that the Nomad can be upgraded, it's probably that. But otherwise, we need to do something here. So the Asari Arc and Ketsbane. Yeah, I don't think we can do Ketsbane yet. Copper, aluminum, iron, and vanadium, I think. Sure. Take this then. So I do have consumables. I don't know how to use them. But I'm sure we'll figure that out when the time comes. The shield thing might be useful. I've never used it, obviously, but whatever.
where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing.
So it might be safer to travel now than it used to be?
Remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Looks the same. I don't remember the satellite, but everything else looks the same. Yeah, we definitely got some new shit here, huh? Terminal has a quest for me? Okay. We launched a bunch of early drones for recon and specimen recovery. EOS's hostile environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands are full with fixing doors around the settlement. Could someone please search for them? Nav coordinates of launch locations are included. Mark them with a beacon and our team will recover them. Okay. That seems pretty easy. Doesn't look like it's in here. Supply officer. Are you a real trader? Was your name like Natalia or something?
Pathfinder, Petra, anything
No, I'm just racist.
See you later.
It's literally her accent.
well, come back again.
Literally just her accent. Holy shit. That's crazy. Crazy that I said that. I could have said nothing, you know what I mean? I could have literally said nothing and it would have been fine, but instead... Interesting. Notably stronger pistol. I remember the Carnifex as well. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, can I sell stuff? Start with weapons, I guess. I'll keep the old Widow in case, I don't know. I don't know, just in case. It's a little tedious to sell all this stuff. Actually, do I want this? Could be fine, I guess. Actually, we'll keep this. There's a chance that we use that cat armor later. Again, we'll keep it for now. Actually, no, this just has combat power increase. Fuck that. I don't know. Maybe we'll start using those. Augmentations. I guess I'll keep them for now. Oh, hey Heather. I have no idea what that emote is. Okay, so we got like 2 more quests that we want to get. Apparently, it was below me. Is this... Did I just walk past this quest giver? God damn it, me. It's another fucking terminal. Of course I walked past it. Shrinkage from more survey teams, supply drops have been running at 15%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off that it's rough country, but I've been told to expect up to a 20% loss. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. Okay, so there's something going on.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
And... Hello.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately, but I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
What kind of something?
An earthquake something or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
Seismic survey hammer?
Seismic survey hammer.
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
Sure.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
Nope.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
All right. So what's the story then? Oh my god. Everything has markers. Talk to Cora. I'm supposed to bring Cora for this part. And I do not need... Where the fuck? Can I change my loadout? Do I have to go here to change my loadout? No way, right? Oh, fuck it. We can just fast travel. Fast travel and jump down. But, we'll bring Cora. We don't really need Jal. I don't really like Jal either, to be honest. Oh, this is one. I don't particularly like Cora either, but I like Cora better than Jal, I guess. She has a reason to be here. Oh, that's why you said Merry Christmas, because the date changed. Let me see. So like right here? Oh, it does have a little life support shield. Oh, isn't that nice? Hello. You know anything about the Sorry Ark?
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track.
But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Our Tempest is designed to find needles in haystacks. We'll handle this.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Sure. How long do you think it'll take before an Asari Angara child, you know? Days? How long do they need to be pregnant for? I wonder. All right, so we're not ready for that. Oh my, look at all the things. So we can scan minerals. I don't know what this is. I mean, I can just fast travel to this, right? So like I would be a fool to not do this one first. Then we'll probably go east, see if I can get that mineral. What the? You're lucky that my Nomad is a peaceful vehicle and would never do harm to anyone.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Okay. Investigate other sites. Oh, there's one there and one there, huh? Okay. What is this? Find all the drones. Okay. Well, I'll travel here, fast travel here, hit this, then hit that. We'll see how bad the radiation is.
First outpost. It must mean something to you.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen if I crashed into it, but I was willing to give it a chance.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is about where I got to before the radiation became a problem. Looks like we're mostly chilling now. So yeah, we just had to wait, seems like. Is it like down in there, you think? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's down in there. All right. See what she has to say. I don't know if we're gonna get this planet done or stream's supposed to end, but I'll give it a chance. Maybe we'll finish this planet and then stream ends, you know? I did cancel yesterday, and we very well probably will not be streaming at all on Friday. Like, officially, if there's a stream there, but unofficially I canceled just because the schedule's wrong. If it were up to me, which it sort of is. I was stupid. I tried to hack the protectors of these ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots that I know that I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly. Better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. There's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machine started working, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, Remnant. I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jean's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck, Anna.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted.
Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I ever could have imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. If I can figure out how these protocols work, I think that the sleeping robots could be of use to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed up my comm. I can't leave and I can't call for help. Besides, who can I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems like the technology in this place seems to keep the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. My food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself growing weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. The radiation poisoning me doesn't get to me first. I need to think of a way to get out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do. A way I can use them. I'm going to wake them up. Alright, great. Scrat says, I'm going to cook this stupid dinner and try to go live so I can fill the silence. Speaking of which, I should probably go to bed so I'm not dead in the kitchen tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Panda. See you Saturday. All right, man. Later, man. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Unfortunately, that's probably the best I can do. Oh yeah, this is the guy I have to wait for him to open up. Wow. That guy got fucked up. Well. One down. Screen says I miss you already. Alright, man. Easy now. Alright, so this one's fully done. That's awesome. So that means that this one's very easy to do. Alright, and then this one too. Which means that this one's also pretty easy. Did I fuck up? Yeah. And this one as well. Which means this one. And this one. Oh, that was it, actually. And lastly... Can't believe Cora popped off for me doing that. That was crazy. So there's supposed to be like a mineral down here somewhere? In theory? Or at least there's supposed to be a mineral nearby? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go down here? It's always possible as well. It does seem like it's up from here, right? And not down here at all. It's crazy that this whole area, like the whole expanse that I was supposed to explore, is literally 2 rooms deep. But that is what I'm gathering, right? Like, there's more than I don't know what it is. All right, fair enough. So we go. This game is like really fucking generous with skill points and leveling up. I feel like I'm constantly fucking leveling up to the point where it's like almost annoying. Like most of the time when I play games, especially games like this, like RPGs or whatever, where I can assign skill points, I tend to hold off on assigning the skill points because then I can get like a power boost if ever I feel like I need a power boost, like if I'm behind or something. Like oh man, the game's suddenly much harder. Let me, you know, scale up a little bit. But not only does that not really seem like it's a thing in this game so far, where it doesn't really feel like I'm ever that far behind, but secondly, it is like mad tedious to like constantly be leveling up in this game. It's at least what it feels like. Obviously, I could get like a bunch of different powers if I wanted. It doesn't have to feel like my levels don't matter, but I don't know. God, there's another quest over there too. Maybe I still stick to the plan. Fast travel here, go northeast, go southwest, then go southeast, hit that thing. What is my... Oh, that's the drone that I was looking for? I see. Oh boy, fluorite. Okay, there's a way to switch gears. There we go. Oh, I got that one. And that's all I needed. Okay, great. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Okay, we're doing great. What the fuck is happening? Go forward, please. Okay.
More animals on our lost supply crates. Think that's it?
Oh, was I supposed to scan the drop site?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
Okay, so somebody's stealing stuff.
Sam, they didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Okay. We'll start with this. How do I know there's a quest over there? Like, diegetically in the game, you know? Like, other quests, it's like, oh, hey, there's a terminal that you would have an interest in, like, interacting with perhaps anyway, or whatever. But this one's, like, literally just out in the middle of fuck nowhere, right? Weird. Not a big deal, just weird.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners
sensors are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
Holy shit. I did not expect it to get so fucking real for a second. Yield comm terminal. We were right to survey here. Viability is huge. Just another beacon? Well, I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. One day at a time, we'll make it. Loading my custom protocols. The EJR is better than a double cafe EZO tease. Be done in half the... God damn it, it looks like Ket stand down. But the beacon's just as important. No input, no input, entering idle. Let's see.
Points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Okay, so we got some more beacons to place. Actually, we're closer to this now, right? So we'll run to that beacon. From here. And then we'll head up that other beacon, then we'll fast travel to that one point. Make sure we scanned the thing. I just kind of killed the bugs there and just assumed that the dialogue triggering was all I needed to do, but I'm sure there's something actually to scan as well.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Wow. Dark.
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Oh, those are explosive barrels. Shit, maybe I should have done something with that. Well, I killed those robots for almost no reason at all. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oops, that's the wrong button. That was me trying to use the boost.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
Enemies!
Why did I come here? Just to feel something? Maybe it'll be relevant later. So when I first came here, that side quest with the beacon thing wasn't there, right? So I wonder what I did that made it so that that beacon was available for me to interact with.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
All right. Actually, we can fast travel. It is possible. Please. There we go.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Whatever, Sam. Grammar is a social construct. It's like slightly closer, but who cares, right? Whoop. I mean, it would be much closer if I keep fucking exiting the vehicle instead of using the boost.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Is it this one? Yeah. Perfect. Hope it doesn't mean like up, up. 'Cause it looks like up, up. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, what am I looking at? Like over here somewhere?
Watching the corners.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an arc?
We need an up-close scan.
Okay, so left, around, and up.
That looks like Ket Tech.
I've done that scan half dozen times.
Little duck, who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point if you think you're up for it.
Wanna check it out?
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Close. Oh, I guess that is a road. Okay, sure.
I think that's Ket Tech. Stay alert.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, nobody's home. That'll do them.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
All right, what do we got here? Deliver to Prodromus, report the wildlife. That's okay. We can do all that later. Like one final turn trip. Oh, I should have hit this. In fact, let's go do this right now. I can from here. It's pretty likely, right? That doesn't look so bad. I'm just gonna keep ignoring those things. I don't know if they're like relevant. It seems like every time I go to one, just because it's there, there's like nothing to do, so.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Let's wait a second.
Mining zones in this region are available, Puff.
We'll just try and hit them in some kind of an order. Wait, is that what that is? I mean, yeah, I guess so, huh? All right. Well, say less. Hmm. Oh. Are we good? Go on. Hey, Cora. How you doing, buddy?
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Oh, fuck. God damn, that is a lot of fucking dudes. Fuck. Missing the headshot really sucks.
We have what we need.
Dude. A little close. But my ego said that I had to finish killing those guys instead of just going through this door.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Not here to impress people.
Oh no. Yeah, he caught me lacking. You got him right, Vera? No? God damn. Wait, there's nothing here. Oh, here we go. I was like, am I about to finish this place without doing half of the area? Because that's actually crazy talk. How are you getting reinforced at your own fucking base, dog? Man, imagine being the third guy in that line. Holy shit. I mean, you say that, but like, look at what I'm doing by myself, basically. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm not impressed. Oh, shit. Spoke a little soon, perhaps? Part of me wonders if the arc was if the arcs were correct. You know what I mean? If it made sense for the arcs to be as, you know, unarmed as they were. But considering that we're barely scraping by, it's probably for the best that they weren't more over the top. Because then it would just be worse, right? With like how stretched thin we are for resources and all.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
All right. Reminds me of Halo Infinite. There's a few towers like that in Halo Infinite, I think. How do I get over there? Oh, just jump? Or potentially this staircase, even? Oh my god, look at them all. Fucking roaches. Oh, I really fucked that one up. And this is why I don't leave my allies to do fucking anything. When you say reinforcements, you don't mean for them, do they? I mean, it's fine. They need more help than I do. Holy shit, Cora. You really got in there, huh?
Probably before Site 1. It takes time to build something like this.
Screen flashback for a second. Do you think I can just jump up there? Do you think I should jump up there? Yeah, seems fine. Really looks like something, but really isn't anything. There's like a weird roundly. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with that. I have a marker here still. Oh, do I have to do these other two and then come back here? Maybe that's the story. I wasn't like super reading the HUD when I was fighting. I know it said something to me, but I missed it. One more? I'll take that. Ah. Okay. Probably worth doing. Really didn't expect a guy behind me. Oh, is that an alarm? Probably an alarm. Whoops. I definitely whiffed that shot. Got your head. I don't know how to get there. I'm just gonna guess it's this way. That's kind of where I started. This doesn't really help. Do you think they sleep standing up? Or those stasis spots? These ones, I mean. I'm so sure I need to get to that one. I just don't quite know how to get there from here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I hear the words that you're saying. I just don't quite know where that alarm would be to see that. It's a bad shot. I'll take that though. This place is crazy. This is the most like action-packed sequence we've had in this game so far. Cora, you keep doing that attack, but it never fucking hurts them.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
On it. Oh, this is not the alarm.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Did he die? No. Yo, where the fuck is my team at? Yo, that motherfucker surrounded though. He had nowhere to go. Is this... Was that a guy that was invisible or what? What am I looking at? I'm glad the team actually pulled through on that last guy. Sometimes though it does feel like the team is like sleeping, like fully sleeping. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Some collector shit's going on. Should probably take out the Ascendant Spore. This Destiny ass boss, bro. All right. This way. Access the Zenith Observation Room. Sounds like it should be up. Oh, because it's the elevator, of course. That's the least elevator-looking elevator I've ever seen in a video game. Holy shit. Oh, loot. Well, don't mind if I do then. Not amazing.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything is. Look down there.
98%. This mission is foolish. We hunt the remnant myths while those creatures seek to oppose us. We must make them see the glory of the Ket. Do not dig through the mud of this broken planet. I do not blame the highest one, of course. Our light only seeks to make us strong. This remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind. It should be destroyed. You have heard, I am sure, of the new creatures from beyond dark space. Will they be a threat to enlightenment? The highest one does not worry, but I see pain and war in the future. We must see these creatures for the pestilence they are. I recommend a team of our most trusted to begin elimination. Most enlightened, this humble servant seeks an audience with you. When I sleep, I see things. Terrible visions of creatures I think I knew once. Why do I feel this way? Do I see the future or the past? Please make it stop. If I must die to quiet these visions, I will gladly end my life. Tell me what I must do. No idea what's going on with that guy. Wow, look at them all. Holy shit. All right. So we might be cringe, but we are free. Is there any reason to like leave this way? I feel like the answer is a hard no. Fast travel is disabled while in combat. Fuck.
So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Stay sharp. space.
Probably smart to keep an eye on this place.
Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that elevator take me to exactly? God fucking damn it. Is this the entrance? This is the elevator. And I went down. I went down there and straight, and I ended up at the same elevator somehow. The fuck kind of where am I? Did I get turned? I must have got turned around at some point. That's the only explanation. Okay, so that guy's there. Is that the only one left? It's all right. I'll put him out of my misery. Come on. I'll make it quick if I get a headshot. Otherwise, it'll be slower. There you go. See? Was that so bad? Wait. What are these? Are those the things that I had to interact with in order to, like, progress through? That's gotta be it, right? One of them's, like, right next to me as well. Yeah, okay, we're good. It was kind of sick, honestly, for like an action set piece. Had like some small objectives as we were going through. Mostly the same enemy, but you know, that's kind of to be expected, I guess, to some degree. We did get two new things actually. The Invictor and the other stealth guys were both new to me, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've encountered them so far. All right. We are like so far from being done with this area. Let's see. We might be able to get through a lot of this pretty quickly. I don't know where I am. I think I'm right here, but oh no, I should be like here. Guess we'll start there. Try and make a clearish path. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do everything. It's very possible that this map is so big that we aren't allowed to like do everything because there's yet more radiation, you know? That's north. I want to go like south. Like there, probably. Oh no, I wanted to go due north actually.
Just a simple outpost.
Won't be long before we build cities.
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
I don't know how I got so mixed up. Yeah, I definitely want to go due north here.
What's up? You keep sighing. Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
What? That's a lot of socks. Fuck. I had to be like right up there. On the other side? Maybe this is enough? Looks promising. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, well. If I committed a little bit more, it would have been fine, I think. Yeah, there we go. So I have to place beacons and find missing beacons, huh? Interesting.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
Do you think that's a real cat camp that I can do something about? I've seen stuff like this all over the place, but there's been nothing there so far.
I detect a cat surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action.
Oh, can I just fucking shoot it?
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists. It appears the cat are gathering data on the initiative.
I see.
Ready? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
Okay, so for each of those, I have to destroy something that's like relatively trivial.
In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
There's something that'll trigger Sam's memories here. Okay. Also have to go to Sam node Hopper at some point. This is another thing that's like very much a gameplay contrivance. I know, shock awe, but like, why are Sam node's memories distributed everywhere? The way that they said it, like Sam described it as like, oh, well, your father distributed them so that you would encounter them, you know, slowly over the course of time. Like, fucking what? This is our first time on this planet. You know what I mean? Well, not this time specifically, but like, he's never been here to like distribute these. So like, how the fuck did they come to be where they are specifically? Sam node just choose? Like, oh, yeah, that looks like a fine place, I guess. Just distribute them randomly on the map. Very fucking strange.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god, this thing is fucking terrible. Oh, they're called Destin. Interesting. I'm assuming that's the one that had stealth. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. A non-stop pop pop, stainless steel. How the fuck are you already up there? This is the right place, right? Yeah. Oh, this?
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates?
What are dermal plates?
Hope the rest of the Ket aren't like him.
I don't think I have those. Wait, did I like do the big base and now can't do the smaller base? Is that what's going on? Because I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That says destroy a power generator. Destroy the barracks. Sam Note? Got any suggestions on how I would... Really? No way, right? No. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do here. Is it because this guy's alive somewhere? Where the fuck even are you? Hey, what's up?
Think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little
Oh.
Not bad.
Destroy.
Seriously, the worst nickname.
Destroy, they just mean kill the dudes here. Turns out. Okay. That's fine. Far from a big deal. I thought that plant could be gathered, but I know that this cadmium can. pretty sure this is the next thing I wanted to do anyway. Yeah. Maybe hit this. Definitely hit that. Oh, this is gonna take way longer than I really want it to. I don't know. For now, we're good, but mostly because I'm like not tired or anything. But what is a fiend? Oh yeah, the red parts of its body and stuff. Oh, those are raised. Huh.
Got 'em all.
Oh, nice. I need a lot of that. The rest of this armor now. Maybe even the next tier. Kind of hard to hit him in the head from behind. These fucking bugs. Goddamn relentless. Where the fuck are they coming from? No, I'm running out of ammo. It's not good. Looks like it's just the one guy left at least. Sorry, I need my wall hacks. Whoa. That's not what I expected to see at all. Oh, ammo. Nice.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Is there like another entrance? Because there certainly didn't seem to be a door this way. Oh, he's definitely in there. I mean, if I got it, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, you. Where the fuck are you? Just like in that wall somehow? Fucking weirdo. Alright, well. Call it good enough then. No accounting for the wall, Kets. So, dude. Hello? Are you sure you don't want to talk to me? Alright, well, we'll get this drone real quick. Hit up that save point and then fast travel back here and try this guy again real quick, I guess. It's not a save point, fast travel point. You know what I'm talking about.
I read your dossier. Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say? That's classified.
What?
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look, not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is
Oh, I was going to the wrong one.
getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good.
we're good.
Not a good enough shot for that. That's like at least 5 levels today. I've gotten as many levels today as every other time I played this game. So the rate hasn't gone down at all, I don't think. Like every stream we get the same amount of levels. Pretty promising.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Okay, so each of these has something. The habitability is already at 100% though, so I think this is like totally optional. All right, where am I? Most of the way to this.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Gillis tuned the Nomad perfectly for Eos.
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Just kidding, there's nothing here. What are you shooting at, dog? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just ignore it, I guess. Some of it's just set dressing. It could feel more like Tatooine. Would you appreciate that the radiation fucked off?
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Just can't hit them when they're moving at all. As soon as they stand still, though. Shocking, right? It's easy to click heads. Virtually identical to the place that I just fucking was.
Devices nearby, Pathfinder. I advise destroying it.
Oh. You're a doggo. Or a few doggos? I'm glad they can shoot him, because I certainly fucking can't.
These devices appear to be feeding colonist data to a central location.
Can you give me a nav point?
Not yet. I need more information. Another surveillance device will be adequate.
Can I get this? Is that what lithium looks like? I guess it does look metally at least. Sure, just keep going that way. Worked so far. What? What happened? Why does it feel like there's nothing here now? Oh, do I have to scan it in order to place the beacon on it? That's pretty silly. I've been doing the scan every time and I felt like it was a silly thing to do, but apparently not. All right, Bane. Wow, those guys just instantly respawn too, huh? I mean, in some ways that's awesome because it means it's very easy to grind the material that I might actually need a decent amount of, but... Hey, Bane.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
Thanks for the help.
You showed me where to hit.
You would have been fine without me.
I agree.
But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
All right, later, man.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
My reward was 270 experience. Okay.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy. Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge. Did you know him long? About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Honestly, I don't feel like it could be. Yeah, it does look like it actually is on some kind of a mountain, which might mean going around, but going straight there seems pretty viable for now, so we'll just try that. It'll answer definitively, and if it is an option to just go straight there, then this is actually way faster as well. There's an alarming amount of violence happening here, considering I just got here. What? How did that miss? Please stand up. Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. This guy thought he was the real Slim Shady. What a fucking idiot. Gotta pick a target. Can't shoot him at them all. Can't shoot at them all. I really thought Vetra said Geth just now. That's one thing that they certainly do not have. Whew. You know what? I feel that one. That one felt all right. Not an amazing shot, but I definitely take that. I feel like I did that on purpose and got him. You know what I'm saying? What's this? Nothing? Alright. Do you have loot for me, sir? Hey, Zeph. Yeah, it is Christmas. You're right. I'm going over time a little bit. I was thinking I was going to finish this map out. Finish off this planet, but I don't know. There's a lot still. And also, I came here for no reason. Again. I feel like the game does this like too much. Too much bait, you know? What's even the point? I think it's this one. I'm beginning to see a problem. I don't know if I can go up those sheer cliff walls. So we might have to start over here. And just hope that this is high enough to get whatever that beacon is. Yeah, this is very much like Ubisoft core. Just drop on the map, start somewhere, do every fucking objective that you see, get to the other end of the map. Eventually you'll run out of bullshit. And when you're done, go to a different map and start again. Good lord. I don't know. It's okay. But it is only okay. I like that it's Mass Effect. Definitely feels very Mass Effect at times. But like, there's just so much bullshit. And a lot of the bullshit feels like nothing. Rather than like, I don't know, plot. It's a very cool idea in theory, but the more I play this game, the more I'm like, yeah, they really missed the execution of this very cool idea. What the fuck do you mean? But I need to go there. How fuck am I supposed to get up there? Like, genuinely, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there if I can't go that mountain? What the fuck do you want from me, game? Like, actually. Is it not up there? My Delulu? Oh, maybe it isn't actually up there. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What the fuck is that? What is this? No, I'm not walking over here.
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action.
Sam, what do you have for me?
I determined the central location for the Ket surveillance devices, adding the nav point to your system.
So this one, I guess. All right. Do that first. I think we'll finish this. And it probably won't take more than an hour. North, right?
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
What am I looking at? Is it like the opposite of an evaporator or something? Also, that isn't the thing. That is just a base. This is the thing that I needed to go to.
The central location for the Ket surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. You don't know what to expect.
Oh, good. Now that I've given them the high ground. It missed 2/3 of my shots. I was waiting for them to peek the counter sniping option. This is terrible. Oh my good. What is happening? Clown Fiesta, dog. Them and me. Also, why was that guy holding his gun like that? You fucking weirdo.
What about the surveillance?
I detect transmissions sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first to prevent data from leaving Eos. Stand by.
Oh boy, it's a hold the point. 3 minutes. Bruh.
We've got targets.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Oh, what the fuck? I definitely tried to throw a grenade. God, look at them all. They're like fucking rats. Dude. Just shooting in their direction at this point. What are you doing over there? Fucking weirdo. Alright, did we do it? No? Oh, they're trying to flank us. Oh, that doesn't make sense in 3D space, but whatever. Fucking got him. Dude. Sometimes I'm embarrassed that I'm using a sniper rifle. You know what I mean? It's just not good.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out. Good. Let's get out of here.
All right, you guys better have fucking loot for me too. After all the effort I went through. Oh, huh. Don't know what that does. Okay, well, that was loot, I guess, but doesn't feel very good. Oh, this turns off the shields. I see. Yeah, no, not very helpful then. I mean, it might have been a good thing before, right? Pretty sick if I had done that before, I guess. Why would you have electrically powered shields anyway? Just seems like a bad design, like intentionally bad design. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, hopefully this isn't, it looks like it's like halfway down the side of a mountain, but hopefully it isn't that. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, it might just be on the cusp. Yeah, sure. It's right there next to the Scourge. And that basalt column. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even here to fuck with you guys. You guys kind of just like decided to take this fight. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Holy shit. Hey, Ruby.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
A group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could be still here in Helios. We need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
All right. So look for more data pads, I suppose. Okay. Wait, there's more sites? I thought there were only the 3. Damn.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Where? I want to go southwest. Okay. What about this? Is this a place that has information for me? A data pad, perhaps? No? No, it simply does not. Okay. I figured I'd ask since I was here. I did get IROC fluid sacks, though. Which I think I still needed, and that was a lot of them as well. 35? Like, it's so many, it make me feel like it wasn't plus 35, but instead 35 total. I'm not sure. Not sure what it meant by that. No.
Clean like the others.
Sometimes combat encounters in this game are just like nothing. And other times there's like 400 dudes.
After examination of the supply drops, identify the possible source for the delivery corruption.
Oh, hello.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
I wish you were more frugal. So I failed to report the wildlife, I guess? Yeah, no, I saw. Merry Christmas. I'm really not a Christmas person, and I fully didn't intend to stream on Christmas. So happens that they changed. I'm actually, now that I mention it, not streaming on Christmas is like a great tactical plan to like avoid people being too fucking generous. Because I really am not one for any of that. But, you know, whatever. We're almost done as well. Go. Dude. Well, he threw the grenade quite well. It bounced off of my noggin and everything. That was pretty great. I love that. I love that for him. So what the fuck was I supposed to do? Report wildlife? Like not kill them? What does that even mean?
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below.
What the Jesus. All right, well, I know what that is now. Got my question answered in the worst fucking way.
That'll keep you on your toes. That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
All right. What? Okay. I'll go here first. Like here. Teleport to here, this. Teleport to here, those two. Then finish there. Something like that. Hey, Saku. Is that north? Where am I going? Southwest, okay. What the fuck? Jesus, Vetra. Sometimes I get the leave vehicle button and the use your boost button mixed up. I don't know why. They're not like similar. They're kind of close, I guess. Shift and E, like, not especially. Is there a reason to stop here? Is this just a prank? Like it is so fucking often? Oh, what the fuck? There's an Invisidago over there. I think I stopped here for no reason again. There was a chance that it would work, you know? They forgot to program cover for that. What is this? Nothing? Hello?
I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Hmm.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Okay, so I did come here for a reason. Well, half a reason so far. Okay, so west, southwest. Basically just west, apparently. Oh shit. No, please. No, actually, I don't even think I needed to be up there, so I guess it's fine. Wait. I absolutely needed to go up there. No! I'll figure it out on the way back, I guess. Wait, did you say an undetected? That can't be correct. That can't be what you mean. An undetected mineral is nearby or whatever? There's no fucking way that's what he said. Where are you? Is that more platinum? No. He must have said like undocumented or something. Please. Please stop. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Next, you. Then we need to hit that fast travel point on the way back. No! That's the opposite of what I wanted. Huh.
Company. Looks like they mean business.
What? These guys look fine. Hello.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
All right. Well, I'm here peacefully. Hello.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
The environment doesn't? What the fuck do you mean the environment doesn't? Is that even true? Does the environment need the natural gas? Because we're fracking? I don't know what the fucking socioeconomic environmental impact of this is. Game, you did not arm me with enough information to make this decision in a way that makes fucking sense. I don't think I give a shit, right? Like, fracking's bad, I guess, but like, not that bad. It's like bad for like local farmers or whatever. We're a galactic fucking scales civilization. And the alternative is that these guys straight up don't get water. So I feel like this option doesn't make any fucking sense.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants
What?
people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
What? Fucking what? What did you think was gonna happen?
What's it like?
Advent? It's small
Axis support? Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Eos is experiencing seismic activity, so I can do water or natural gas. If I do water, it fucks up those guys, and if I do natural gas, I mean, in theory, it's fine. I'm like low-key kind of empowering not exactly our enemies, but you could look at it that way, right? Where like they did secede at best, you know, so, which isn't like a good thing.
This is the spot that admin scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
We really want to do this on our first world?
I guess we could go to the other site and tap water for Prodromos. We need to pick.
They did not give me nearly enough information to like make this decision in a way that like is informed. You know what I mean? Like you really truly, I don't want to say fucked me on this, but like game, if you are gonna have a consequential choice like this, you kind of need to explain why one of them is bad. Because it seems to me that one of these dooms a people and the other one gives us both something. And I get that the guy who told me that is the guy who would have been doomed otherwise. But like, you understand? I literally don't have enough information to make an informed decision. This isn't a choice. It's a fucking ultimatum. And Cora fucking being a smartass doesn't help. Like, oh, do we really want to do this on our first world? Well, why the fuck not, man? I don't know. Natural gas seems good, I guess. It's probably not great, but like, it's... do we need it or not?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It's not like the whole fucking world's gonna blow up.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Oh, what the fuck is this thing? War of the Worlds? Is it? It's taller than the Tempest. Am I hurting it? Defeat the remnant artifact. Why is this nickel floating? Kind of reminds me of System Shock. Okay. Okay. Shoot the red parts, I guess. Kill ads until the red parts expose themselves. Fuck. I need ammo. Surely there's ammo somewhere. I used a lot of it for no reason on the head, assuming that it would do damage, and it certainly fucking didn't do that. This is like not a good place to fight. I keep like ceding the high ground and shit. What the fuck am I looking at, dog? Is it leaving? It's kind of just like meandering. But I guess that counts as leaving. It's not very fast for sure. This seems like such a fucking set piece. I'm so shocked that like this isn't like a core part of the experience. Like as far as I can tell, you could just fucking miss this encounter. I wouldn't say that this is like an amazing encounter, but it is shocking to me that it's like missable, if it is. What the fuck? Is this? Okay, yeah, it did come here. I was like, is this where it's stopping or? Oh, please stop shooting me. Oh, I feel pretty justified in leveling pistol now. I'll give it that. If nothing else, I feel like putting points into the pistol is probably worth doing now when I didn't feel that way before. Man, look at those fucking legs, bro. I was wondering if I could hold left click instead of mashing. Apparently the answer is no. All right, sick. Is it leaving again? Okay. Is this supposed to indicate like med kits in some way? don't feel like it does a very good job of indicating that. I probably did need to get into the vehicle. Oops. I fucking hate this boss fight at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just can't do enough damage, I guess. Feels like I'm gonna be here for the rest of my fucking life. Man, also I feel like the game thinks I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, did I not aim at the very center? That's probably what the problem was. Well, I got a lot of experience, I guess, so that's cool. Oh, am I supposed to... Let's see. This is the architect? Ooh.
Not what I was expecting, but... Wow.
Ryder, it's Ainley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
What? I feel like nobody appreciates me or the things that I do. But whatever, I guess. Hit those things on the way. What? You took out a remnant the size of a building? That's crazy. Well, anyway, I'll see you later. All right. Tell me you don't give a shit without telling me you don't give a shit, I guess.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby. Picked up reading.
We had our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my decryption skills, it locks me out. But I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving. Hope I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Oh, so that's the researcher I found. Interesting. I found the researcher and now I'm like on the quest to find their research. So yeah, no, they did not survive at all. It's weird to have it out of order like this, but that's spoiler, I guess. If you weren't here earlier in the stream. At least now we can fast travel just about everywhere.
Mission deployment.
Nothing. So yeah, you don't need to do nearly everything in order to get 100%. That's good to know. Fuck. Do I need to explain what happened? You know. Wanted to boost. Said I jumped out.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
I don't even know why I got out for this. Very well could be. There's no reason to be here. At least not right now. Like, unless the game tells you to go somewhere, it's literally 50-50 at best. That, like, going there earlier will do nothing for you at all. And I don't appreciate that, to be honest. Like, if you don't want me to explore, then I guess, you know, don't make me explore. And if you want me to explore, let me find stuff when I go there, you know? This looks like it's going to be nothing. I don't think I can shoot out of that shield. At least it's fast, I guess. There is a world where you go through all this exploration and it also takes forever. I mean, there's a lot of downtime.
I know what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
No sense wondering why you were dealt that particular hand. Better to just play the round.
I mean, I see a loot crate. But other than the crate, I don't really see any reason. There's not like a data thing. So I feel like I would just be killing those guys for the purposes of killing those guys. Hey, Pika.
Cat cap spotted.
Hmm. What is the objective here? Thing? I feel really unmotivated at this point in the game to keep exploring these places because so many of them just don't fucking have anything. It's just a base that you can go to and kill these dudes, and then once the dudes are dead, there's like a chest. That's it. Which I guess is like something? I don't know. Like it's literally not even a check on the box. You know what I mean? Like marker on the map. Like not even that much. You won't even give me the satisfaction of completing this arbitrary list of things that you've set out before me. Where the fuck is this? Not that way. Maybe the giant fucking smokestack is a hint? Actually, no. It wasn't. I mean, it was near. All right, one more beacon to place, one more thing to get there, and then we return. So we're at 100% viability. We have been for a while. I wonder what that means for like return prospects for Eos. Are we just completely done with Havarl and Eos now?
I don't like the look of those cat machines.
There's stuff to do, definitely, right? Like if I look it up on the wiki, it'll be like, oh yeah, no, you gotta do, you know, these locations. These 9 locations give you 1 piece each for this thing, and then after you finish all those locations, you can do this thing or something. I don't know. Just doesn't feel substantial enough for me to want to do it, at least not right now. Maybe we'll come back and finish this place off, just hitting every major cat thing. Because like stopping to do it, it takes a few seconds, which is nice. It's not long. But at the same time, it's like, why, you know? Well, if it, again, if every one of them was like, and you've cleared this, you've done it, you've progressed this untracked quest, I wouldn't be complaining. But so many of them, all of them, really feel like they don't really do anything.
I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done. Eric's.
Cool. I don't get the point of that subplot, to be honest. Maybe it's more tragic than I feel like it is somehow. Wait, is this tunnel thing? No. It's like 100 meters straight up there though. Okay. I was like, yo, that tunnel that I've been through fucking 7 times. There's finally a quest that tells me, or that explains why I needed to scan this thing that they wanted me to scan this whole time, even though I already fucking scanned it. But no, it just plays that dialogue every time you go through it. Actually, it's apparently working as intended.
Talk.
God damn it. We're waiting.
Hello.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus.
Okay.
But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
So...
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know, Pathfinder.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build.
Why don't you go to Advent?
It was watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
I mean, sure, whatever.
You want a chance? A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
I mean, honestly, it's way better to send these guys to fucking Advent, but you know, whatever. That wasn't an option for some reason, so. All right, we'll turn in these last few things and then we'll call it. A little bit of extra. Not the game that we are supposed to be playing in theory. Well, it is still the game that we're playing today, obviously, but like, you didn't get any Os Libra, which honestly would have just been better. But you know, whatever. Just means that we get to play Os Libra for another week, I guess. Why do I have to turn in this quest to a fucking terminal?
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Oh god. Researchers on the Nexus have requested information on Anna Carroll, who was reported missing during the first wave of colonists, and any Prodromos colonist with intel will be rewarded. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I ever could have imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could... Wait. I see. Yeah. Okay. That's just her logs. We read those already. Like out in the field. Okay. Before I go, journal, additional tasks, plant samples, medical supplies. Outlaws intercepted medical supplies meant for initiative outposts. You've been asked to hit the outlaw bases and reclaim them for redistribution. I have no idea where that could be. Okay, go back, scan planets, scan and drop. Wait, there's only 7 planets left. Holy shit, we're like most of the way done with this game. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Somehow I'm only halfway done with that. Wait, I still haven't crafted the Pathfinder chess piece? That's a little silly. Helios assignments, maybe? Turn the relic to Aya. Meet the resistance leader on Vold. Go to Nexus. Go to Vold. Meet Gil at Vortex. Sam nodes. Go to Vold. Go to Vold. Find them. Complete the research project to secure what he needs. Access to the development screen at under the special category acquire components through exploration or from merchants. Okay. That's good to know. I did not understand what he was asking for before. And then go to Vold. So yeah, it looks like we're good. So I'm ready to leave. I'm going to do the research project and maybe make the Pathfinder chess piece just because I forgot that that was even a quest. But yeah, the research project should be easy. Assuming that I have the materials. And the chess piece also should be easy. Again, assuming I have the materials. I think I tried to do the chess piece before and wasn't able to because I didn't have enough something. But, you know, whatever. We'll try. I imagine that there's no new plot. because we didn't really progress the plot at all. We just happened to be on that planet for a while.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Cool.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Okay, so Pathfinder. What the fuck? Okay, armor. Oh, just like craft it? Chest. I can do Pathfinder 2 chest. Hold on. Journal. Additional tasks. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Okay, so it doesn't specify. So we'll do 2. Hopefully that doesn't waste a bunch of my bullshit. It's not the worst. Oh my god. It's 20 fucking platinum? This actually requires less platinum somehow. Alright, well, hopefully. Do I even want this? No, not really. Just craft it, fuck it. Thank God. Okay. Helios assignments? Allies and relationships. Once a small armor project completed, calling it a diplomatic. Complete the research project to secure what he wants. Access to the development screen at the research center under the special category. Acquire components throughout exploration under the special category. What the fuck does that mean? Research? He said armor, right? Armor. Helios, armor, under the special category. Am I fucking stupid? I literally don't understand what it is the game wants me to do here. Hold on. Liam, armor, diplomacy. You will automatically receive Liam's armor requisition blueprint after the conversation. Head to the research center and craft the item Liam has requested. Development. Oh, so it's development, not research. Okay. Armor. Chest. It's called Liam's armor requisition. Development. Jesus fucking Christ.
So it's
Yep. Though sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Helium.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa, Ryder.
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference.
Hmm.
You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Why is his cock out?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Pika says the pen in the game looks like the pen on the screen. That's kind of the point, but I don't know if I like nailed it or whatever. I've heard that. Framelenko said the same thing. Okay. That's it. I'll call it. We accomplished, I mean, honestly, not very much considering how much extra time we put into the stream, but whatever. It's fine. Let's raid out to somebody. Oh, good. We can watch somebody playing a good version of this game. Twoborn is playing the Legendary Edition collection of Mass Effect. And he's also doing it on Insanity difficulty. I think he's still doing Paragon. Yeah. He looks like he's deep in Mass Effect 3 right now, but it's really hard for me to tell the difference between 2 and 3, to be honest. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy for now. Twoborn's a pretty cool guy, pretty chill. Definitely age appropriate, if you will. He's definitely advanced when it comes to the sexual jokes, sexual innuendos, so be prepared for that. God damn, I'm watching him play that Mass Effect 3, I think it is, and it just looks like such a good time, actually, relative to what I'm going through at the moment. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, no, this is Mass Effect 2. I can see Thane. But anyways, that'll be it for your boy for now. We'll be back, not Thursday. We never stream on Thursdays. Not on Friday either, but come Saturday. I'm going to be taking Friday off, unfortunately. Got shenanigans to get done, but that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay. Get out of here.